Yeah, mas ako meeting.
Oh, you and me. Let me check my boss.
About na.
Let me get my boss. Boss Frankie.
Hello, how are you? Thank you so much. Did you mention last year?
Last year, yeah, so I need to be maybe next year.
Next year.
I want to come again.
I still remember you.
Yes, yes, don't just made now to
You can see me, can you see?
yeah, I can see. This is my brother.
Yeah, I see Franklin.
Hey,
I don't know from where did you get this name. How do you like you? Because of
yeah,
that's my passion. That's my passion.
that's your country.
But this is for the note. So we will go to school here.
Yeah, one year before.
Ano pa lalagay dito, kuya? Ano pa lalagay dito?
Meron siyang material sa tayo. Mag-grind lang.
Oh, sige.
Last time, they did the calculation, not us.
No, they will do that. But hello, how are you? Very good.
Dapat nalagyan na tayo sa gitna ng ano. Table. Sa gitna.
Hindi nga, nag-prepare. Kailangan ng table.
Sa gitna kasi nakahalap sa ano. Hindi gamit nila. ate, ano mo?
Every single So basically, there's no direct contact between the weekends and the stores do you to that.
Si mami kasi.
Sorry for the technical issue.
Oh,
The
yeah.
grinder is not working.
Oh yeah, very nice.
Bibigyan pa ako.
Maganda.
Oo. Saan ka bigyan?
Kami nagtulong-tulong.
Ha?
Kami nagtulong-tulong. Si Nika ang mastermind.
Ano ba yan? Paper?
Ha?
Paper yan?
Alin?
Paper yun.
Itong hindi ko alam kung Oo. Parang siya, tawag dito yung tawag ba doon? May tawag sa paper, paper, ipagtutupid-tupid, di ba? Nakalimutan ko yung term. Origami. Di ba?
هلا هلا موجود دايما عم تنزل على الباسكت شفت الصور الأصفر كويس واو على
Farmer ka kasi ako kung Barista. Farmer na nakaklot na.
Yung dating grinder, hindi na gumana.
Parang nagkaroon ng problema.
Mabigat pa naman yun pag hindi nyo sa baba.
May ito din yung naka-display, dating din yung isa. Ayun ah.
Ha?
Ay, hindi naka-display, dating din yung isa, di ba? Hindi naman mapula.
They changed you from delivery to food. I was very disappointed. I said, oh.
So you changed that?
You did not see the this thing?
No, it should be this one on delivery.
Yeah.
It's okay, no problem.
Get one. Internet is, I think it's different. I think it's
Alam mo ba yun?
Yeah, I know that one.
Now I'm training more too much stuff there. Yes. Now I'm learning. 6 months. 5 years. Now same batch like Raj. I'm same batch, but now I'm learning about that. Maybe when I join in this day I'm realizing I have to join. Otherwise no. Yeah, I'm waiting for the final interview. This is my
All the best. Take it
Before you start, I will really appreciate if you will go through my little notes.
Sure.
I have documented all my professional journey here.
Go Varun, go!
Start with 2000, right?
देखेगा ना मार
You ready to go?
Start with 2025.
Yeah, anything.
Navdeep.
Morning.
Behind this lies a story of passion, craftsmanship, and human connection. Hi, good morning, judges. My name is Varun Al and I'm representing South Mubarak Al Kabir and Ahmadi. And it's a really proud moment for me to present this coffee tasting at National Barista Championship level. You know, judges, when I was preparing for the coffee tasting, many people advised me to choose one specific theme. And everybody is trying to help me out also. But actually, I was a bit confused. So I think, why not dedicate this coffee to the people who add value to my life? So this coffee I dedicate to all the people who added values in my life. And what an absolute pleasure for me to brew this coffee with espresso. Its flavor notes of hazelnut and caramel make me more favorable for our customers and partners as well. It's the backbone of our service. I really enjoyed this coffee. And the brewing method which I have chosen for this brew this coffee is coffee press. What I like about coffee press, it is simplicity. Because it's very accessible method we use here in Starbucks because it allows the coffee ground and the water to be in contact throughout the brewing process. So it develops a fuller body with flavorful cup of flavor of coffee. And before moving further, judges, may I know your full name or which coffee you like to start your day with? Yeah, please.
My name is Frankie, and I like to start coffee always in the morning with milk powder.
Oh, okay. I forgot one. So,
My name is Basil. Americano, hot Americano. And without it, I can't even open my eyes.
Exactly. Same for me also. When I starting of the shift, starting with double espresso only.
po yung
So I'm Sheila. So my emotional support coffee is the double tall white mocha.
Double tall white mocha. Okay. So I think I'm lucky that I got espresso roast because all of our like around like roaming around the espresso roast. So okay. So to brew a perfect cup of coffee, we need to follow four fundamentals, which are proportion, grind, freshness, and water. Proportion is the ratio of coffee to water. The golden ratio, which is developed by Specialty Coffee Authority of America, is 10 grams of coffee in 180 ml of water. And today I have brewed 8C coffee press. It requires 54 grams of coffee in 980 ml of water. And it is always important to take the correct proportion, because the correct proportion, it will take more of coffee, less of water, it will be over extract. If less coffee, more of water, it will be under extract, and it provides us off taste. Same in our life also. The right amount of right people in our life create harmony. Coming to the second fundamental, which is grind. This is the grinded coffee. Grind is a very critical part in the coffee brewing method. You can smell the aroma. This is freshly grind espresso roast. Because it plays a critical role, because it will allow how long the coffee will in contact with the water. So for the coffee press, it requires coarser grind. I also already mentioned in the previously that it will be in contact throughout the brewing process. It will take too much fine coffee, so it will be very bitter taste. If it will be too much coarser, it will be very watery taste. So, always take the correct grind. In every person also in our life, his or her is different in his way. So they bring diversity to our life. Coming to the third fundamental, which is water. Our coffee is 98% of water. So we should always take RO purified water. It should be always 98 to 90 degrees Celsius. And it should be always 90 to 96 degrees Celsius, and it should be free from all impurities like iron, sulfate, and chlorine. And the water teaches us in life we should be transparent with the people who are in our life. Coming to the last and the most important fundamental, which is freshness. Freshness is our coffee is easily impacted by its enemy, which is heat, light, moisture, and oxygen. So we should always keep our coffee in airtight container. When it's brewed, it should be in that container, and when it's open, it becomes 7 days. When it's grind, it becomes 24 hours, and when it's brewed, depending on the brewing method, the shelf life also changes. For coffee press, it's required only 20 minutes for the shelf life. And even life also, like the freshness represents the positivity. The positive people in our life will create the good impact in our life. So our coffee is already brewed. So judges, allow me to offer you the water first, because as you enjoying the coffee already before, so you will get the exact taste of the coffee press for 4C espresso roast. So sip one water, then we'll start the tasting. In Starbucks, we follow 4 steps of coffee tasting, which is smell, love, locate, describe. And even, but Starbucks co-host partner like to add one more step to it, which is smile. And smile is the like of very first foundation of our green apple service also. So, we'll smile first, and then we'll smell the coffee. We smell the coffee because our nose can detect brilliance of aroma. On the other side, our tongue can detect only 5 kinds of flavor, which is sour, salty, bitter, sweet, and umami. We will just share our experience. It could be anything. So we'll just inhale with cover with half of our hand and inhale. For me, I'm getting some nutty aroma. What about you, Mr. Basil?
Same.
Yeah. Ma'am, for you?
Smoky.
Smoky.
Yes.
Kind of smoky. It's good to know. You know why we are getting like smoky and nutty kind of aroma? Because this coffee is a blend from Latin America and Asia Pacific. The aroma is determined from the growing region of the coffee. So coming to the next step, which is slurp. We slurp the coffee. The louder, the better. In the slurp part, we'll identify the acidity. Acidity is the tanginess or sensation we feel on our tongue side palate. So let's slurp the coffee. It can be measured as low, medium, and high. The louder, the better. For me, I'm getting medium. For you?
Medium.
Medium. You know why we are getting medium? Because the processing method here is actually mixed use. It is washed and semi-washed both. But mostly in the washed processing method, the fermentation of the coffee beans are happened before drying. So it will allow the coffee to, it's known for the clean finish. And that's why we are getting medium acidity in the coffee. And now we'll move to the third step, which is locate. Locate, we'll slurp it again and we'll locate the body. Body is the weight of the coffee which we feel on our tongue palate. We can measure as low, medium and full. Same like when we are having the full fat milk and the water. The water will pass very fastly, but the milk will stay little longer duration in our tongue also. So let's slurp it again and identify the body. For me, it's
Intense. Medium to full.
medium to full.
Same, medium.
Medium.
We are getting kind of medium body and this one and full body because of it depends on the roasting process. The darker the roast the coffee will get, the fuller the body will get. Because in the roasting, the darker roast, the coffee are roasted for more than 13 minutes. That's why it develops the fuller body inside it. And for this food, for this coffee tasting, I have bring some amazing food pairing for you guys. So you can have a bite. In food tasting, our aim is to take complementary foods. Complementary foods are the food which goes well with the coffee. And contrasting foods are the food which goes like either the food or either the coffee is overpowering the taste. So we'll just take one slurp, one bite and slurp it again. And we'll share our experience. I will also take one bite. For me, definitely it's completely dissolved the chocolate in my mouth. What about you guys? Yeah, it enhances the taste of the coffee. Coming to the last part, this bite. About this coffee. This coffee is espresso roast. It's a dark roast coffee. It's a blend coffee coming from Latin America and Asia Pacific with medium acidity and full body. The flavor notes of this coffee are molasses and caramel. This coffee is known as the backbone of our Starbucks. As you can see the E logo here, it represents the immersion because it's an immersion method. And this coffee was launched in 1975. Now, this espresso roast about this fact that this coming from this growing region are too specific, but the coffee is keep on rotating. Like sometimes coffee is coming from Guatemala region, so sometimes from the Colombia region. But the taste is still consistent across all over the world. Across all over the world, we are using this coffee, and all the coffees are cafe practice certified. Cafe practice are coffee and farmer equity, and which Starbucks and Conservation International come in partnership in 1998. Together with them, we launched a program. This is Cafe Practice, Coffee and Farmer Equity. And in 2004, which work on 4 parameters: quality income, and economic transparency, and social responsibility, and last one, environmental leadership. So, quality income. Sorry. We are the premier player of the finest coffee in the world. So we always believe in to buy the 100% Arabica beans. But in Arabica also we buy top 5% of Arabica only. Coming to the next, social responsibility. Starbucks always believing in something giving back to society. So as a part of social responsibility, we are helping the farmers out there and whatever the kind of support they are needed. In Latin America, in March 2026, we have planted 1 million trees in Guatemala region. Isn't it interesting? 1 million trees, which are climate resistant. Like any, because the Latin American region are facing this one, heavy rainfall and reef problem. So they are climate resistant. So you can easily, it can be easily prevent anything, any kind of weather. we can get the same taste of coffee. Now, coming economic transparency, farmers who are involved with the production are always fairly paid. We always make sure. And last, this one, our environmental leadership. Starbucks always focus on sustainable food, which that coffee can be preserved for the next generation also. So for that, we have farmer support centers across our world. And even our very first farmer support center in San Jose, Costa Rica was opened in 2004, which is in Latin America right now. And we have very own farm, which is Hasandi Alsacia, where we are doing all kind of research and development. The climate resistance tree I'm talking about, this is where they develop. And by 2018, they have this vision that 1 million trees more they will plant in Latin America region itself. And about my personal relation, judges, as you can see, when I joined in 2019, that time rich and caramelly sweet. I just see this rich and caramelly sweet. I thought they put caramel syrup inside. Yeah, I asked my barista trainer, it's like caramel, like eclairs coffee is coming in India. So I thought like taste is coming like that. Yes, he said, yes, you want to try? And he gave me double shot of espresso. At that time, I just spit the espresso in front of him. I just said, what is this? But he said, but by the time you will realize why it's called rich and caramelly sweet. I was very confused. Coffee is black, coffee is bitter. Why it's like that? So I make the habit. I start drinking espresso every day because I want to know why it's written that rich and caramelly sweet. That's how I got to know this one. And I dedicate this coffee to all my partners, my friends, my family, my siblings, my supporters, everyone. Because this is our core foundation of Green Apron service. Like connection. We have to always focus on connection. And I hope this coffee tasting you find something meaningful. I hope you enjoy my time. That's my time. Thank you so much, judges.
There is somebody here who is in charge. Testing? No, yes. Who are the last year. Okay, so you can, huh? Will you be using something about we asked 3 questions.
I'll confirm it first. Ay, hindi guys.
Thank you so much. It's really interesting.
Well done. Good luck. All the best. And very well structured and executed. Thank you. Thank you, we're good. Thank you. We're sitting on the other side. I think we can sit on the other side. Yeah, sure. Very well done, by the way. Yeah.
Good morning, everyone.
Yung privacy nila.
Ah.
Hindi, isa lang.
We will do a little bit of housekeeping. Perfect. Nice outfit.
This should have extra 5 points.
So before we start, we changed the setup a little bit so to allow everyone to have a nice view. Probably not the people who are sitting behind the poster. So to have a nice experience, I know that you are all super excited, but we need to hear our heroes, our baristas very well. So we really appreciate if you can listen to him or to her. Enjoy your time. Take as much photos as you want. Cheer as much as you want, but silently. Okay? Yalla. But prepare. Just give us 2 or 3 minutes to wrap up on the previous one, and definitely we are all yours.
Can do it, Chester.
Go, Chester!
Go, Chester.
لا كل واحد عم بيعمل أكثر شيء يذكر معه خلينا كل واحد يعمل ورقة أكثر شيء
Kan sa gusto ko ba dito? Ayun ang tembo ko na yun.
على كل واحد ناخذ اخر شيء التوتال تبعه
Okay, you can. Okay, no? Babe, you can start now. Yeah?
You all had your coffee?
Yes.
Very good.
Here at Starbucks, we build friendship with our partners and a connection with our customers. We are not only serving coffees to warm their bodies, but we also give smiles to warm their hearts. Good day, Ma'am Sheila. Good day, Sir Basil, Sir Frankie. I'm Chester, your 3 years unending learner here at Starbucks Kuwait. The first day I wore my green apron was the start of my Starbucks journey. And from then on, a burning passion for craft arise. From Latin America, Asia Pacific, and Africa, Starbucks introduced me to a world of a diverse culture, community, and heritage that has enlightened me to see who I am and who I aspire to be. And now I'm here in front of you as one of the aspiring national barista champion, and I'm proud to represent 6 Ring Road. Whenever someone asks me what is coffee, I don't just answer with the flavor notes. I don't just answer with the origin, because coffee for me is a story. A story of a farmer who wakes up before the sun rises. A story of the hands that carefully pick each cherry. A story of fire, transforming green beans into something alive. And a story of people, like you and me, finding comfort in a single cup. Coffee isn't just a drink, it is a journey. And what I have today is a blend from Latin America. This Latin America is this Latin American coffee. This is a backbone of a coffee belt. So this is a medium roast coffee that undergoes on the wash process method with the flavor notes of toffee and dusted cocoa. We are expecting an aroma of cocoa here and medium acidity and medium body cup of coffee with the flavor of chocolate. And what I'm using today is one of my favorite brewing methods, the coffee press. This is known for giving a robust and flavorful cup of coffee because it's letting it pass through all the oil and coffee substances. This is invented by Atilio Calimani way back 1929, and the design is enhanced and popularized by Paulini Ugo in the 1950s. This is one of the easiest way in brewing because we don't need electricity in this one. In creating a great cup of coffee, we honor this what we call 4 fundamentals of brewing: the proportion, grind, water, and freshness. Proportion is the right balance between coffee and water because too much or too little can change everything. A perfect ratio for a great cup of coffee is 10 grams of coffee for 180 ml of water. And now I'm using 8C. The grind coffee that I use is 54 grams over 980 ml of water. Next is grind. The size of the grind determines how much flavor are extracted. If you make it too fine, your coffee will become bitter or over-extracted. And if you make it too coarse, your coffee will become sweet. For our 8C coffee press, the grind that we need to use is coarse grind. This is the biggest grind that we have here at Starbucks, which is number 9 on our dipping machine. Next is water. Water is not just an ingredient. It is 98% of our cup. Its temperature and quality gives life to our coffee. So we should use clean and filtered water without any impurities and without the taste of chlorine and not containing any minerals. And we should follow also the right temperature in brewing, which is 90 to 96 degrees Celsius. And last but not least is freshness, because coffee is always best when it's fresh. Freshly roasted, freshly grind, freshly brewed. We should keep our coffee fresh and avoid the 4 enemies of the coffee, which are heat, light, moisture, and oxygen. And what we have here at Starbucks is our flavor lock that's keeping away our coffee from the 4 enemies because of its multi-layered material, which are polyethylene, polyester, nylon, and foil. And it also has a one-way valve that allowing the carbon dioxide to exit out of the packet and preventing the oxygen from coming in. For a closed packet, we have a 12 months shelf life for a new packaging. And I brewed this coffee for 4 minutes. After 4 minutes, we can enjoy this coffee for 20 minutes. 2, 1. Go! So now let's proceed to the 4 steps of coffee tasting. But before that, I want you to rinse our palate by the water that I prepare for all of us. Now let's proceed to the 4 steps of coffee tasting. The smell, the slurp, the locate, and discard. First is the smell. Why we first smell the coffee? Because our nose can detect trillions of aromas while our tongue can only taste 5. Sweet, salty, sour, bitter, and umami. And in smelling the coffee, it will take us to the place where the coffee grows or the coffee growing region because the coffee has the ability to absorb the flavor in its surroundings. And smelling this coffee, we can get the aroma as well as the flavor hints of this coffee. Now, get our cup of coffee and cup it with our hands but leave a little hole near to our nose as we pay attention to the aroma. I want you to close your eyes and imagine that we are in the middle of Latin America. The cooler nights and hotter days collides and the volcanic soil in it. So, Michelle, may I know what's the...
the breeze, the morning freshness. When you wake up in the morning, you'll see this all green trees, something like that.
Yeah, perfect. For me, I smell like something chocolatey. Same like if I'm going inside a chocolate store. Yeah. So next is slurp. We should savor this coffee with a slurp sound. The louder the better to spray it to our entire palate and to avoid burning our tongue. And in slurping the coffee, we are putting an air to our mouth together with the coffee, same like this sound. So in slurping the coffee, we can get the acidity of the coffee. This is the tanginess of the coffee that we can feel at the tip and at the side of our tongue, sometimes at the back of our jawbone. So we can distinguish this one by low, medium, or high acidity. So let us do our first slurp. So may I know what's the acidity for you, Basil?
Medium?
Medium. For me, I get also a medium acidity cup of coffee. The acidity of the coffee is the result of our processing method. We have 3 processing methods here at Starbucks. We have wash, semi-wash, and natural dry. For our house blend, we use wash process method, wherein they soak the coffee cherry into the water for about 18 to 36 hours before removing the fruit from the green leaf. That's why it's giving us a medium acidity cup of coffee. So next is so for us to have the moment to feel the body of the coffee or how heavy it is in our mouthfeel. Basically this is how long the bitterness stays at the middle and at the back of our tongue. We can distinguish this one by light, medium, and full. So now let's do our second slurp. So, Sir Frank, may I know what's the body first?
Medium balance.
Medium, yeah. It's giving us a balanced body cup of coffee. Because this one is a medium roast coffee. So, the body of the coffee is the result of our roasting profile. We have 3 roasting profiles at Starbucks. We have the blonde, the medium, and the dark. And there is a process also. There is a level in process. There is a yellow, first pop, city roast, second pop, and the dark roast. For our medium roast coffee like house blend, so it will fall into the middle of the first pop and the second pop, which is the city roast. That's why it's giving us a medium body cup of coffee. They are roasting it for about 12 to 13 minutes into a 210 to 220 degrees Celsius. So next is describe. Whenever I'm describing this coffee, I always describe it by my own journey. So when I smell this one, same like I said earlier, I smell like I'm inside a chocolate factory, chocolate store. I smell some cocoa. And I get the flavor of chocolate. And for the acidity, I get the medium acidity and medium body cup of coffee. So, for us to have the for us to have a moment, for us to have a moment or additional moment for our coffee or to enhance our coffee, we can have a food pairing, which is for complimentary. We have a blueberry muffin. We can also have the chocolate muffin, which is available in our store. That is complement also on our house blend because this one is chocolate and this is also chocolatey flavor. And I carefully applied all these steps and fundamentals to present to you something truly special. What we have here is a house blend. What is special in this house blend is that it grows on a high elevated places in Latin America, which approximately 1,200 to 2,500 meters above sea level. And what amazed me about this coffee is its story. This is the center point of all of our blend coffees in Starbucks. So this is where we started. This is where Starbucks started. The scooper on the packaging, as we can see. We are using this one before because before we are not selling coffees that handcrafted beverages. We are only selling beans. And we can see also the logo of Starbucks on the packaging because this is our very own. This is the starting point of our all coffees. And we can see also at the side the website where we can see the journey of bean to cup, and we can also see inside of it is the Conservation International. Speaking of Conservation International, ethical sourcing has been the utmost priority of Starbucks since the company was founded in 1971. They made it official in 1998 by collaborating with Conservation International, a non-profit international organization that works with Starbucks to ensure that we are ethically sourcing our coffee in line with our very own cafe practices, which stands for Coffee and Farmers Equity. Under this, we have 4 key areas. We have quality, economic transparency, social responsibility, and environmental leadership. And with this, Starbucks guarantees not only a high quality of life for our farmers and their community, but also act as a preservation on our environment. And what I love most, all of us are talking about coffee challenge as climate change, coffee lip rust, coffee diseases, but for me it's not. For me, it's the youth migration and the aging coffee farming population. Aging coffee farming population. So there's a lot of younger generations who are moving to the cities for them to have a better job opportunity because they find the coffee farming very difficult and the financial very uncertain. For me, it's very sad because it's making our coffee industry at risk. So no one will give us, if there's no farmer, next generation farmer, no one will give us the high quality coffee that we have today, that we are enjoying today. And what Starbucks did and the Farmer Support Center did in Latin America, like in Costa Rica and Colombia, Guatemala, they produce or they provide a sustainable livelihood for our farmers, and they help them to produce a high quality coffee so that they can sell it for a higher price. The farmers can sell it for a higher price on a premium market, and for the younger generation to be encouraged to continue coffee farming. And what I love most about Starbucks coffees is that no matter where it came from, whether it is from the highlands of Latin America, from the rich soil of Asia Pacific, and from the vibrant land of Africa, every coffee tells a story of journey and connection. They are all different, yes, but they all share something in common. They were all nurtured. Nurtured by hands who never gave up, and nurtured by people who believes that something small could become something meaningful. And as I learn more about all of this coffee, I realized that it reminds me of my own life story. Just like these coffees, I was shaped and nurtured by the hands that raised me. I grew up in the Philippines, raised by two incredible women, my mom and my grandma. My mom, a single mother who working tirelessly every day just to give me a better life. And whenever she wasn't there, my grandma would step in, guiding me, nurturing me, and loving me in a way words could never fully express. And they were my foundation and strength, and with them, I was never without love. But growing up, I felt that some part of me was missing. I am a half Filipino and half Japanese, but I grew up not knowing my father, and I haven't been to Japan, one of the places I called home. And just like this coffee, separated from part of its origin, I grew up searching, wondering, and discovering who I really am. But coffee taught me something. Here at Starbucks, we don't just serve coffee. We connect people. From farmers to baristas to customers, from one story to another, and from one place to the world. And just like these coffee beans, different flavor notes, different origins, coming together to create something beautiful, I realized that I am like house blend. I am a blend of two growing regions. I am a blend of sacrifice and love. I am a blend of Filipino warmth and Japanese roots waiting to be discovered. And Japanese roots waiting to be discovered. And maybe this journey, this Starbucks Barista Championship, is more than just a competition to me. Maybe this is my bridge to connect not just to these cups of coffee, but to connect to myself. To finally discover the other half of my story. To stand and visit one of the places I called home, Japan. Because just like what Starbucks believes, one person, one cup, and one neighborhood at a time, I believe that one day, one cup will take me home. Once again, I am Chester, your barista.
Do you have the sign for the Barista? Because there's also like everyone is crying. But there is one
Thank you. Galing. Congrats.
Good job, President! Yeah. story. Kasi sa akin, una, okay, cheers. Bago ilan ang at ako, papapakwenta ko sa food na balik daw.
Yeah.
ये लोग कौन सा एरिया का है? ये लोग कौन सा एरिया का है? तो निकालो, तो बाहर निकालो। ये कौन सा एरिया का है? No one is sitting here. Hello, block. Block this. Yeah. Sorry जी, market. अच्छा आगे बैठ। इनको बाहर निकालो।
Sahi, you can put the table to face the audience, and we are okay, by the way. Okay? BC and AC.
You want to present to the judge.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're good. Can you see? Yes. Very good.
All the best, Sahi.
Yeah, we have water by the way. Okay, it's a special water.
Sweet water.
Yeah, big one. Yes, we are.
Time. Great things are done with care and passion. That's what coffee means to me. There was a time coffee to me was just a drink, but today coffee is my voice. It's how I connect, how I care, how I express my care, and I create moments with that voice. Good morning, judges. I am Sarthike Vanaraja from Almutra Jaipur, proudly representing North Kuwait AWR.
Let's go, Sahi.
I would like to introduce my coffee, which is Guatemala from Latin America. So while you are tasting, you will get like medium acidity with a medium body with the cocoa flavor notes. So it will give you the excitement while doing the coffee tasting. So let's start the coffee tasting. But before that, I would like to ask a small request from you all. Just close your eyes and imagine a moment that on your birthday that makes you the stronger a person. Just imagine that moment and keep that moment with you with my wonderful coffee stories. So judges, allow me to brew the coffee before we started. So how are you guys today? I think it's a long day because you guys tasted most of the coffee, right? Almost two session of coffee, I think. So judges, today I am honored to represent this Guatemala coffee, one of the unique coffee actually, because it grows high elevation with the growth of rich soil. That is something amazing, I think, right? So, Sir Basil, which coffee represents you in the Starbucks?
Everything. And mainly, I think I will go with the espresso or
Espresso.
Five Place for my hot Americano.
Wow, that's amazing. I think it represents your boldness, right?
Yes.
It's nice. Okay, so judges, as you see, I brew my coffee with the French press. So French press is the immersion brewing method, which is patented by an Italian called Attilio Calimani in 1950. So the reason why we need to use the French press, because French press retains the precious oil that paper filter absorb and extract the thick flavor. But when you drinking the coffee with the French press, it will give you the full flavorful cup of coffee. That's why I chose today the French press coffee. So before we start, I would like to talk about the 4 fundamentals, which are proportion, grind, water and freshness without taking much time. So first is proportion. Proportion means, which is the ratio of coffee to water, and we can say that is the gateway of the coffee as well. So the proportion which I have used today is 54 gram of coffee for 27 gram of coffee for 490 milliliters of water, since I am using the 4 C French press. The second is grind. So grind, which is the meaning of particles of the coffee grounds, like we can say after the beans are grounded, right? So grind I have used today, which is number 9 in the tinting machine. And the third one is water, a Kuwait hero of brewing. So the water which we are using to brew, it should be 90 degrees Celsius to 96 degrees Celsius as well. And the water temperature occurs 90 degree to 96 degrees Celsius, and the water should be free from the chemical and the minerals as well. Finally, the freshness, which is the soul of coffee. So the freshness, which is meaning like it carries the energy and it will keep the coffee beans alive in the coffee package, right? That's why in Starbucks we have the airtight flavor of package which is contains with the foil nylon polypropylene polyester, which is keeping the coffee a long time fresh, right? Isn't it amazing like that? Right? It's something unique, right, in the Starbucks which we are always following, right? So, still we have 2 minutes. I would like to talk about quite journey of my in Starbucks. Okay, so I have joined Starbucks in 2023. So since now it's until now I have completed 2 years already. But I am really feeling amazing about this journey. Why, after 18 times I came to this head office to give my resume to get this job. That is something amazing. When I got this job, I was so happy. That's how. And today I'm standing here in front of you. I'm feeling about myself like I'm really thinking about myself that I'm proud about that working at in the Starbucks. Right? So judges, as you can see, Guatemala. It's we can see that the Guatemala, one of the top largest coffee producer in the world, and third rank in the high coffee quality, like high grand quality of coffee is produced in the coffee beans. So this Guatemala coffee, you can see the Quetzal bird, which is declared as a national bird in Guatemala City in 1871. Also, it's surrounded by the Antigua Fuga Acantinado volcano. Something amazing, right? You think that you are getting the coffee beans from where the volcano is surrounded. Yeah, something amazing. I'm really excited to see that place also, how the coffee is growing, right? So next, if you see on the side of the package, you will see it's mentioned 1524 meters, which is the elevation where this coffee is growing. One of the high altitudes, right? So something amazing. And also this coffee grows in the 15 to 20 degrees Celsius temperature of microclimate. Very nice, right? It's a humid climate, but it's a cooler temperature as well, which is very good for the coffee growing region. So next we will go with the processing method. So you can think we have a lot of processing method, right? But this coffee goes with the wash processing method, which is a very nice processing method. So in that, after beans are like coffee, you can say after coffee cherry harvested by the farmers, they will put all the ripe cherries into the fermentation for approximately 12 to 36 hours. So which will give the cleaner cup of acidity. And also, the drum temperature when they are roasting the coffee beans, the drum temperature will be 210 degrees Celsius to 310 degrees Celsius, which will create at the end of the results like a full city roast. We can say in the coffee term language, which is city roast. We are calling that one. So in that you will feel the chestnut flavor of this coffee. Okay. So judges, now my coffee is brewed. Are you ready? Are you excited to go with the first steps of coffee tasting? Yes. So now, first step, which is smell. For that, you will keep your 4 fingers partially on tip of your cup and inhale deeply to find the aroma of the coffee. Sir Frankie, what did you get?
I get like a boiling water.
Boiling water. Wow. Yeah, I can understand.
Yeah, so fresh.
Yeah, so fresh. What about some Basit?
Chocolate?
Chocolate? Wow, same like me. Yeah,
Or
something
maybe
amazing,
because I
right?
have chocolate, I don't know.
That's true. So aroma means the gateway of coffee. So we call it that one, how we are smelling the coffee. The way of coffee smells. That is amazing, right? So when we are smelling, so we can identify a different flavor notes from our mouth. But when we are smelling, we can identify trillions of smells. Okay? Now we will go with the second slurp, which is slurp. So we are going to take 3 kind of slurp. So first slurp will to identify the acidity of the coffee. So have a deep slurp. I want to hear your sound. Okay. So make a deep slurp to identify the acidity of the coffee. I think it's hot. You got burned. Sheila, what did you get? It's medium. It's medium? Yeah, that's nice. Okay. So now we will go with another slurp, which will find the body of the coffee. So I told about the acidity, right? Acidity is the tanginess or the tartness of the coffee while we are slurping. So you will find that one on your side of the jaw bones or sometimes on tip of your tongue. So we will have the second slurp to locate the body of the coffee. So have a deep slurp and hold it onto your tongue so that you can find the body of the coffee. Have it, please. Do you need coffee, guys? But no coffee, sorry. Okay. You will ask with me. I get medium body. Okay? So this is because my coffee is from Latin America originally, so you will get a medium coffee. Now, finally, this type of flavor. This type of flavor, you will go another slurp, and with the full of experience like aroma, acidity, body together, we will clearly and emotionally mention about that experience. That is called describe the flavor. Flavor is the soul of the coffee, which we are going to feel. So have a last slurp and find the flavor of this coffee. I think the same, but Sir Basil got the chocolatey flavor. I can feel it now. Am I right, Sir Basil?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you so much for this one. So now we will have food pairing for you. I have a chocolate biscuit which will go with the complementary food pairing, and I have raspberry mousse cake which will go with the contrasting. So you can have a bite and take a slurp to enjoy that one. After all this Guatemala coffee holds two kind of things. One is the volcano, which is stronger, which is unbeatable. The other one, Pixelberg, which is want to free from the lives. So when we started this conversation, I asked you to remind about the birthdays, right? About your special moment, right? Maybe it's full of happiness and full of celebration. But do you know, judges, for me it's not like that. Birthdays are very different for me because I lost two people who love I most in that birthday. First, on my 6th birthday, I lost my father. He died. He passed away. From that day, I quite thinking about the birthdays. I stopped looking for the birthdays because birthdays are like I want my family together, but they are not there to celebrate with me. So how I will celebrate, right? But I still was thinking, I was hoping that I will be somehow stronger. But life tested me again. There is one person in my life, my first love. He died on my birthday in the Bible. From that day, I was very scared to celebrate my birthday. Because whenever my birthday is coming, I always think, oh my God, I'm going to lose another person who is loving me most. I stop loving the people because I'm very scared. Because each and every year birthday, I'm feeling them. I'm feeling my father. I'm feeling my first love. Because they are the who was behind me all the time. Yes, it's very easy to say, I'm an orphan. I don't have anyone. But it's really hard to feel in the pain, right? But when I join Starbucks, this coffee, whenever I brew, it always makes me stronger. It always gives me that healing power. That's why, that is exactly this coffee means to me. You know, when I joined Starbucks, behind the bar, those people who made my birthday feel valued, feel encouraged, feel welcome. Nowadays, on my birthday, instead of sitting sadness, I brew coffee to my customers. I'm having conversation with them that will make my birthday always nice. Nowadays, I'm not sad. Whenever my birthday is coming, I'm always thinking about my father and my first love. And with their tribute, I'm always brewing this coffee to my customers to make them special. Through them, I'm always making my customers happy. As this final sip, judges, before leaving, I would like to tell one small line which is representing myself and this whole coffee. Maybe life has taken two of my most loved persons on the day of I was born, but coffee gave me reborn again on that same day because coffee is my life. Coffee is giving my birthday so special. That's what this coffee means to me, judges. So I think maybe you guys have everybody here having the birthday celebration very nice, but since 26 years, I never celebrate my birthday how I'm celebrating now in Starbucks. Thank you for that one. Now, I'm thinking maybe you hope enjoy my coffee tasting as well. So, next time we will enjoy my birthday also. I would like to enjoy my birthday also with you. Right, judges? Okay, so thank you so much for this wonderful opportunity. Keep your cups warmer and your heart warmer. Once again, I am Sahitya Vanaraja from Al Mutla Drive Thru, proudly representing Rodco area. Thank you.
One, two,
هلا هون ماشي في شيء عم بيصير بالنص ولا لا؟ ماشي حالنا مو سيء
Namimigay na. You're giving it freely.
Now we can have it. Let me take it. Even I don't want to touch it. Very nice.
Sir, lost and found, no?
It's mine?
I don't know. It was here.
Really? Lost and found? It's
Yeah.
mine.
Giving it freely.
Really? I'm sure this moment.
No, that's not. Someone's just sitting here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, no. Just keep it. हमारा डीएम को लेके क्या कर Come.
one empty. وبدنا scoring sheet كمان يعني scoring sheet بعد عندك هيك. لا بدنا هلا بدنا one empty. بدنا ما عاد عندي مثلا.
You want extra? You want copy? You want copy? I give them copy.
No, I think they have.
Let's give it to him.
يلا we can start. نعطيك اياها بعدين اخر شيء. بس بدنا وقت. خلص نعطيك وحدة وحدة هيك من مرة. هلا خلصنا واحد. يلا. هي واحدة خلصت. اوكي؟ هي عن أول واحد. هلا بنعطيك الاثنين اللي بعده. We will do it like which one? One just behind my machine. Yeah. Okay.
Sorry for waiting.
You have all the stock.
No, I just use one sheet for 10%. Okay, what we can start now.
Hello.
Hi. Hi, judges. Good morning. My name is Rob, and I'm representing Shrek and the Sima District. My journey with coffee began at Starbucks Philippines as a part-time barista. Standing here today is a reflection of growth, passion, and perseverance. Coffee has changed my perspective on life. It taught me that with dedication and hard work, even the simplest meaning can lead to something meaningful. And today, I am so honored to share the journey with you through one cup of coffee. Today, I will take you on a journey, a moment, a sip, and a story through one of our amazing coffee. It's none other than our Starbucks espresso. This coffee reflects its origin, processing, and roast profile, offering us a clear characteristic that we can experience it later on. And I choose to brew this coffee using our French press as I have environmental friendly. French press enhances flavor through full immersion brewing. The ground coffee stays longer in hot water, thus extracting more oils and deep compounds. The metal mesh will let those all pass through, creating a richer body and creamy mouthfeel flavor. And I'll brew our coffee for 4 minutes guided by the 4 fundamentals of coffee brewing, which are the proportion, grind, water, and pressure. So for the proportion, we're using 10 grams of coffee of every 180 ml of hot clean filtered water. Since I'm using 3C, this is 10 grams of coffee and 310 ml of hot clean filtered water with the right grind settings, as the grind has a significant impact of brewing coffee. And this is a coarse grind, similar to sea salt. Number 9 settings in our dripping machine. Grind and proportion are the most complicated variables when brewing a coffee, since the barista has a control of them. It is balance the flavor and characteristic of each cup. And for the water, we're using reverse osmosis water. The water purification process that we're using in Starbucks remove the unwanted molecules, large particles that may affect the flavor of our coffee, because 98% of our coffee is water. And for the freshness, fresh cup of coffee we want to enjoy. We don't want the enemies of the coffee to interrupt that may affect the flavor of our coffee, which are oxygen, moisture, light, and heat. That is why we need to keep it in an airtight container to preserve the vibrant flavor and aroma of our coffee that should be consumed within 7 days. And we should consume the coffee bags before 12 months that you'll find at this coffee bag. Starbucks has recently extended the shelf life of all coffee beans to a year. This initiative reinforces our commitment to sustainability, minimizing waste, while upholding the higher standard of quality, ensuring great coffee is always accessible to everyone. Now, judges, since our coffee is ready, allow me to guide you to experience and explore the coffee that I prepared for you that you can enjoy within 20 minutes. Now, judges, I want you to hold your cup gently close to your nose and inhale the aroma of this coffee. Ma'am Sheila, what are you getting when you're smelling the aroma of this coffee? Earthy. Yeah.
cocoa and earthy as well because the characteristic that we're getting is from the growing region of this coffee. This is the multi-region from Latin America and Asia Pacific. Latin America contributes the cocoa and not the aroma, while the Asia Pacific will contribute also the earthy aroma that we're getting. Now, we need to slurp the coffee to get acidity. The louder the better. It helps the coffee spread evenly across in our entire palate, goes around in our tongue, and avoid the tongue comfort. How about for you, Sir Basal? What acidity are you getting? You're getting low, medium,
Mid.
medium.
Yeah.
This coffee is a medium acidity that undergoes wash processing method. This wash processing method allows the removing the coffee cherry from the coffee bean, allowing the coffee to giving us bright and clear acidity. Now we need to slur the second time to locate the weight or the body, the texture of our coffee in our mouth. How about Sir Frankie?
I feel a bit intense, so it's like medium to full. Yeah.
This coffee is a full body, the dark roast coffee that undergoes wash processing method. And during the roasting process, the coffee bean will reaches the temperature around 450 degree Fahrenheit in about 13 minutes. Depending also on the roast profile at equipment, and at this stage, the coffee bean will enter the dark roast, giving us a cool and nutty flavor that we're getting in the medium body that we're getting. Now, to enhance the flavor of our coffee, I would prefer for you this one, the hazelnut, coated with chocolate. Take and bite and slurp together with the coffee. How is it done? Notice how this both pairing complement each other, enhancing, not overpowering the coffee profile. Each element support each other. And we can enjoy a balanced and enjoyable experience that enhance the flavor notes of our coffee, which is mellow, this one, mellow, molasses, and caramel notes. And even this coffee packaging tells a story. As you can see, the letter E here, it represents the espresso roast. And at the left side, you will find the Emerson stage, where Dave Olsen started the roasting process in the garage since 1975. And the side of the packaging, you will see the espresso truck cooling down. This is a showing for our gratitude that we can able to give a high quality coffee espresso in complement with latte, cappuccino, even standing a doppio or americano. It even challenges faces coffee story. Our farmers fence the crops easily, threatened by the shifting climates, coffee litras, fragile ecosystem in Latin America. All of them will thrive in a fair living global industry. To support our farmers, Starbucks opened Farmer Support Center in Latin America in year 2004, and ELICOP sourcing is a sustainable way of purchasing coffee through a cooperation with Conservation International, ensuring our coffee, this resource responsibility, while supporting our farmers and community. It is guided by our coffee practices, which is coffee and farmer equity practices, with a four keys area. First, quality, providing training for our farmers, agronomic support for them able to provide consistently high quality coffee. Second, economic transparency, providing clean and transparent relations to our farmers. Next is social responsibility, providing respectful work environment and also open a resourcing for our farmers regarding to the health resources. And we do not tolerate any child labor. And the last is environmental leadership, to ensure sustainable, providing for our farmers, helping them how they can manage the water, for them able to grow a sustainable coffee from the future generation. And behind every coffee is a deeper story. There are hands behind every coffee we serve. Hands that wake up before sunrise, hands that work under unpredictable weather, and hands that carry the weight of every harvest. In places like Latin America, farmers gives everything. Their time, their strength, and their patience. And what humbles me the most is this. Many of them may never see where their coffee goes. They may never witness how far their coffee travels. And they may never realize the impact it creates. Because somewhere in the world, that coffee is being held by someone who just had a difficult day. Someone who feels tired, lost, and overwhelmed. And in that quiet moment, one sip brings comfort. Not just because it solves everything, but because it gives warmth, pause, and small sense of peace. The farmers may not see the conversation, they may not see the smiles, and they may not know the stories created over the cup we serve, but it connects two worlds. One building hard work and sacrifice, and other one is searching for comfort and connection. And maybe this is why this coffee is so personal for me. Because just like this coffee, I've been through a journey, grown, tested, and shaped over time. You know, judges, this is the third time I joined a Barista Championship. The first time, I failed. The second time, I failed again. And I still remember those moments clearly. Not just the loss, but the silence after it. The moment of standing there and thinking, maybe it wasn't meant for this. And but what hurt also taught me something important. It taught me that failure is not the end of the story. It's a part of becoming someone stronger. Because just like the farmers who's working hard after a difficult harvest, you know, judges and partners, I had to decide whether I would stop or continue. And I always choose to continue. Because somewhere inside me still believed that there was a meaning of what I was doing. Being a barista is not just about making coffee. It's about carrying the story that you didn't personally live, but responsible to honor. Those are farmer story, customer story, and slowly, our own story. When I look at this coffee, I don't just see flavor or origin. I see resilience. So today, standing here as a district barista champion, it doesn't feel like a finish line. It feels like a reflection. A reflection of every sleepless night. A reflection of every mistake I learned from. Every time I had to try again after failing. And every moment I choose not to give up. And today, this is about quitting. Or it's easier to quit, right? But I still choosing to continue. At Starbucks, our mission is to be the reviewer of the finest coffee in the world, inspiring and nurturing the human spirit. One person, one cup, and one neighborhood at a time. So today, I understand that mission in a deeper way, because before coffee reaches to our hand, it already carries the spirit of the farmers who never give up on their land. And when it reaches us, it's become our responsibility to continue that story with care, with respect, and with a heart. That is why coffee for me is not just a beverage. It is a resilience passed from one hand to another, from farmers who never give up. And so all baristas always not choosing to give up. And maybe this is why this moment feels so emotional. Because this is not just about coffee story. It's about every version of me who keep going even when it's hard. Once again, judges and partners, my name is Rob and I am representing Shrek and Asima District.
Rob, I will take one photo with you. I cannot take every selfie.
1, 2, 3.
Thank you po.
Ask for Barista.
We're super distracted. Okay, thank you.
Very lonely. I'll tell people. We are doing something.
किसको नहीं दिया हाँ भाई किसको नहीं दिया लर्निंग स्पेशलिस्ट है
We just want 2 minutes of quietness to finish our calculation, please. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, di ba? Ang ganda ng natin. Ang ganda. Ang ganda yun.
Maganda dito. Saan mo kayo?
Ano ba yan, Kate? Arbor ko na si Kate. Sa akin muna siya ngayon.
Hindi ka kasi pumunta ka. Go, Gita! We love you, Gita!
Nice smile. Nice smile. No doubt. She's very beautiful.
I'm hungry. I'm waiting for Franklin and I will eat.
She always prepares.
Oh, yan. Meron ko sa akin.
Sino baka paput siya? Gita! Right ko, right man sila ako sa'yo. What? I will bring for them.
Wow.
thank you so much for cheering. In order to allow Gita to show us her talent, we all need to listen very carefully. So please make sure that your phones are on silent mode and all the side chats are postponed until she finishes.
Thank you so
Okay?
much.
So she is the star of the show now.
Sure, I'm ready. I'm
Thank you
ready.
very much for that one. How are you judges? Are you guys ready?
Yes, we are
One
ready.
more time.
No, we are ready.
We are ready.
Okay. So how are you guys feeling today?
Too much coffee.
Relax. You will be getting more coffee at the end of the day. Oh, I have some more water over here. Can I get some time so I can put this in?
Yeah, sure, sure.
So, judges, are you guys excited?
Yes, very.
Frankie, Buster, and Sheila, right?
Yes.
Actually, all this is I think this is my first time meeting you guys here. So it's very exciting for me today, representing myself and my district. Yeah. And Basil said. Okay, let's get started. Let me warmly welcome you all, judges, Sheila, Frankie, and Basil. With the aroma of the coffee, would you like to smell the coffee?
Yeah, why not?
Okay, with the aroma of the coffee. I cannot ask them because it's already their packet. So, okay, before I begin, I would like to brew a perfect cup of coffee for my judges. Because it shows how passionate I am while brewing my cup of coffee, right? Say yes, partner.
Yes! I thought you were talking to the judges.
Okay. So, okay, I would like to express also today that the coffee that I've got today is a coffee which welcomed me when I was a very new tiny bit at Starbucks back in 2022. The aroma of the citrus, dried citrus and savory spice made my jaw savory. And when I sipped it for the first time, oh my god, I fell in love with these coffee partners. My god. The feeling is very, it bringing me goosebumps. So, okay. My coffee is ready. So, let me start my timer. So, okay, judges. Let me start the coffee today I have got. Luckily, destiny wants me to represent on my big day, which welcomed me back in 2023. So, with that, I would like to introduce myself. This is me, Gita, proudly representing Gulfroad Ewa. Gulfroad Ewa, and I have been a partner past 4 years. And throughout this journey, coffee has become more than a craft for me. It has become my passion, my way of connecting with people, and also been an emotional support for me. So, originally I'm from Nepal, a country rich in culture, warmth, and hospitality. These values always inspire me to work behind a bar, while I strive to create an exceptional coffee experience for a beloved customer. And today I'm excited to share with you that coffee not only reflects the quality and flavor, it also reflects the story, care, and dedication behind every cup of coffee. So, throughout this tasting, I hope to take you on a journey highlighting the unique characteristics, balance, and complexity of the coffee. So, judges, are you guys ready?
Yes.
Yes. So, in order to brew a perfect cup of coffee, we always need to measure the proportion. As per the universal proportion, we need to measure 10 grams of coffee with 180 ml of water. But as per my equipment, which is 80 French press, today I have measured the 980 ml of water with 54 grams of coffee. With that one, Brian determines how long coffee and water is contacted with each other. And I don't want my judges to taste this coffee so much bittery and watery. That's why I made sure to grind properly, which is coarser grind for my press, and I made sure it's not over extracted and under extracted, judges.
Mabruk.
So, okay, as coffee is all about water, right? 98% of coffee is all about water. Since I made sure that I use chemical-free water, which determines the purity, and I use the designated label temperature, which is 90 degrees Celsius to 96 degrees Celsius. With that one, for the Fahrenheit, 195 to 205 degrees Fahrenheit. with that one, my coffee is fragile, judges. I need to make sure that my coffee is protected from the 4 enemies, which are heat, light, moisture, and oxygen, right?
Yes!
To protect from the 4 enemies, our Starbucks has created a flavor lock bag, which is made up of polythene, polyester, nylon, and foil, which we call chloroprophylline bag. And I made sure that my open half coffee bag is developed with the 7 days expiry. And as of now, our our unopened coffee bag shelf life is 12 months, but before it was 34 weeks of shelf life expiry. And after grinding our coffee, we need to make sure that to brew our coffee within 24 hours, right, partners?
Yes! Sure.
So with that one, we still have time. So before I go to the coffee tasting, I would like to express you about the French press which I have used today. The brewing equipment is versatile and unique because it is a totally immersion method. Because of the 3 metal mash filter, it allows your natural oils and finest particles to pass into your cup, giving you the intense and bold flavorful cup of coffee. So partners, so judges, with that one, I would like to ask you, see, still I have time. Oh my God, luck is with me today. Okay, so judges, before I press the plunger, I would like to ask you, what is coffee for you? What coffee means to you? What is coffee for you?
For me,
Good morning.
Oh my God.
it's for me human connection.
Connection. Sheila?
My emotional support.
Wow.
I love that.
Good answer. Good answer.
Okay. Basil, you said already good morning, right?
Yeah, the very good morning.
I think it's afternoon now. So first, I would like to serve coffee for Sheila because, as it is said, women first, right? Ladies
No
first.
problem.
So interesting.
They agree.
Sorry for that one. Can any partner please bring me more tissues? Thank you very much.
So sweet.
Basil.
It's the right time to tell me.
Your voice is so sweet.
Done.
Enjoy your flavorful cup of coffee, Basil. I hope you enjoy your drink.
Can I take this cup?
Sorry.
It's a gift.
Okay, so as I have asked you already about what is coffee for you, I would like to thank you all for your answers. And now I would like to share with you mine that coffee for me is a fuel for me. Same like a car needs a fuel to run its day.
Yes.
I need my cup of coffee to run my day. Okay, partner. Okay, judges. I know the aroma of the coffee already made your jaw savory. Without any delay, I would like to start coffee tasting with the four tasting steps with the characteristics. So the first one is to smell the coffee.
Smile.
So without any delay, I would like to invite you all to cover the demitas with a fragrance-free hand and romanticize the cup of coffee that I have brewed today for you. Wow, the flavor notes is like... Okay, so everyone determines the growing region. So where we have 3, which is Latin America, Asia Pacific, Africa. But today, luckily, I have got the coffee from Africa, which is Ethiopia, and it has a flavor notes of dried citrus and savory spice. And judges, I would like to ask you, what aroma did you find in our cup of coffee? Sheila? Wow, citrusy. Okay. So thank you for your answer, Sheila. I would like to express you that everyone is correct with your answer. For me also, it's kind of like dark chocolate. Sorry, Basil, I will come to you next time. Basil and Frankie. Okay, so for
No
me,
problem.
it's like dark chocolate.
Woman first.
So dark chocolate. So since everyone is correct with their answer, right? Because our nose can detect 1 trillion of aroma, whereas our tongue can detect 5 kinds of taste, which are sweet, sour, bitter, umami, and salty, right? So I know already you guys are excited to slurp your coffee.
Yes.
Without any delay, let's move on to the next step, which is to slurp your coffee to find the acidity, judges. So louder the better from avoiding your tongue from burning. Like this.
Sweet.
Like this. Judges, I would like to express you all, acidity is not the acid contents in your cup of coffee. It is the tartness and tanginess which you feel in the tip of your tongue and side of your jawline. And it is categorized into 3, which are low, medium, and high. So, come to you, Basil.
Oh, finally!
No problem, Basil.
Of course. No problem.
I think it's medium.
Okay. Okay, thank you for your answer, Basil. Sorry, Frankie.
Yes, okay.
Still sorry.
Okay, for me, it's kind of like medium to high, since today I've got the coffee from the high acidity coffee. So with that one, without any delay, no, sorry for that one. So acidity determines the processing method, where we have three: washed, semi-washed, and natural processing method. Today I've got the coffee from the washed processing method. What is washed processing method? Basically, it relies itself named as it relies in the availability of water, because our coffee is fermented from 18 to 36 hours to remove the mucilage of the coffee, for giving this cup of coffee with the right acidity. With that one, without any delay, judges, I would like to invite you both all to slurp the coffee to locate the body of our coffee. Frankie, are you ready?
It's mine, yeah?
It's your turn now.
You want me to tell about body, right?
Oh, wait.
You're not. Okay.
Later.
Nice smell, Frankie.
Since we have located the body of our coffee, right? So body is not the appearance of your physical appearance. It's not like I am fat, you are thin.
You are chubby, not fat, you are chubby.
It's not artificial
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it is the heaviness and thickness of your coffee which you feel in the middle of your tongue. How long it's gonna stay in your tongue, right? And it is categorized into three also: light, medium, and full. And I would like to ask you, Frankie, what did you locate
Yeah.
it in
Honestly, this Ethiopia should be full, but I feel today is medium. I feel balanced. I don't know why. Maybe I thought I taste a lot of coffee, but I feel like a balance and medium.
Okay, so thank you for that one. Yes, now, before we go to the describing of our coffee, we have a thing called food pairing. So in the food pairing, what we're gonna do is we will pair our food with the coffee. For that one, I have brought you a food. So for that one also, let's move on to the food tasting. So partners, I would like to go with, you can choose any food. You can see the results. For me, I would take dark chocolate with my this one. So how we will do is, compliments for the strawberry cheese.
Honestly,
Really?
yes, because this is Ethiopia, right? So
Yeah.
it's better with the fruit.
Yeah, that's how we do the coffee tasting. That's how we do the food pairing. Either it's complementary or contrasting. Since I have bring you the perfect food pairing for you all, so there are two results, which is complementary and contrasting. So without any delay, I would like to go to the describing of your coffee. Okay, my coffee today is Ethiopia.
Which is a
Ethiopia is a single origin which has the flavor notes of citrus, dried citrus and savory spice. And with that one, this coffee, Ethiopia is the high acidity with medium body, and it's the Ethiopia itself is the growing region of Africa. So now we have experienced everything: aroma, acidity, body, flavor, everything, right? So now we will move on to the more about the storytelling of this coffee. This Ethiopia is the birthplace of coffee, and to be honest, the Jabena and Sine represents that these dishes are used in their culture while doing coffee ceremony by the younger women of Ethiopia. With that one, the cup of coffee that we are sipping right now is 99% ethically sourced. Basically, ethically sourced means it is a way to source a coffee in a responsible and sustainable way by taking care of our farmers as well as health of the soil. To support this approach, we have 4 things to do, which are partnership, collaborating with farmers, investment in communities, and cafe practices. And to make sure that our coffee has been, to make sure that ethical sourcing has been placed, we have our own buying guidelines, which we do with the cafe practices, which stands for coffee and farmers equity, and it has 4 criteria to do. And those are quality in product, means the higher the quality, higher we are paying to our farmers. Economical transparency, evidence given to our farmers with the fairly payment. And with that one, social responsibility means we are giving our farmers with their rights by providing health medical schools like that. And also the main thing is zero tolerance in the child labor and discrimination. With that one, the last thing is environmental leadership, that we are cultivating our coffee without hampering our mother nature by preserving biodiversity. With that one, I would like to share you all that coffee farming needs a lot of patience and hard work. Same like a human baby needs 9 months to see the world from the mother's womb, our coffee cherry needs 9 months to get ready for the harvest. Harvest. So in that period of time,
Is responsible for the sound effects.
in that
Meme
period
sound.
of time, our Starbucks farmers are facing challenges in Africa. As Africa itself is very poverty in the food also, our Starbucks farmers has taken an action on that by giving them the idea of growing coffee as well as the foods. So I know everyone, it is very easy to say unpredictable weather and resources that one, but all the coffees are facing challenges with the unpredictable weather, right? But Africa has the challenge with the poverty of the food and also with the culture. They don't have the proper fields. So in that case, our Starbucks farmers has supported them with the proper knowledge of coffee as well as for the proper food. As example, pumpkin trees and banana trees. And you know what? Banana trees roots are so much strong that if you plant here, the roots will,
Scattered.
So in that time, when you farm a coffee tree in that time, that roots will make your coffee tree fertile because of the roots of the bananas. So that is how our Starbucks are giving support to our farmers, and also these efforts help our Starbucks and farmers' livelihood to sustain our coffee for the long-term productivity. With that one, judges, the final part of our coffee. Every sip of Ethiopia reminds me of my journey. As Ethiopian coffee, as itself, is the journey of the coffee, right? This cup of coffee made me emotional today. When I got this cup of coffee, luckily, it made me a little bit of emotional because when I got this coffee, I remember my journey already. All the goosebumps, all the journey I've got. This cup of coffee has I was nothing before. Before this cup of coffee, I was nothing before. But because this cup of coffee means I'm standing in this platform representing my journey, madam. I'm so sorry my time is done, but still, can I talk?
Take your time.
Thank you. Because this cup of coffee has made my journey very nice. I would like to share you a very interesting story about myself. When I was applying for the Starbucks, the agent told me that this would be a life-changing moment for you because it will help your family and your life also to get better. Because Starbucks at itself is a very nice company for your life. And when I joined and when I came here, it's like when I was a very new tiny being here. And the partners over here had nurtured me, give me a proper training, and with that training and dedication, I got a passion to brew a cup of coffee for my beloved customers. And that thing inspires me every day to brew a perfect cup of coffee for my beloved partners and also to my judges and also to the customers. And this journey, as I have told you that I was nothing before coffee. In my journey, before I used to do a waitress in a small cafe that doesn't have that much of payment. But when I joined this one, it changed my life. Not only with the money, but also it inspired me with the brewing, with the coffee. It inspired with my life, and today I'm very loud and proud to represent this coffee. And to all the partners, I'm very proud of myself that I am representing this coffee as well as my passion. So judges, I would like to sign off from this space by saying that we are not just only selling a cup of coffee, we are ensuring the sustainability for future and forever all the time. So judges, thank you very much. This is me, Geeta, signing off from this stage. I hope you guys like my coffee tasting as much as I enjoyed while preparing it for you.
Very nice story.
So, Frankie, stop! I have something for you guys. Okay, before because this moment is very, very beautiful for me. I've never experienced this kind of moment in my life, in my entire life. I never. So, on this day, I would like to give you a thank you card for being a judge.
Wow.
I hope you guys will cherish this forever, huh?
Good job.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
And Sheila. Thank you so much for
Well done, Gita!
I should dance.
Can you take pictures with the judges?
This is how she dance for you.
Gita, take picture with Basil.
Basil, can I take a picture? I want to show my mom. Sheila also. I want to show my mom as well as my boyfriend.
Boyfriend. Mentioning boyfriend as a tool. It's torture for the one who don't have boyfriend. Don't mention. Nada. Keep it. We need this for the game.
Frankie, where's Frankie?
Perfect. Well done. Good luck. Thank you. Nice sunglasses. Yeah, no problem. The years are coming.
Yeah, of course.
Exactly. يطلع ضغط ايه بس انا سعي لما اقول لك شوي انا خليت الشباب يتدخلوا بالموضوع عم يجي لك جروب وقفوا عند اللي هون ديستراكتد ما عم بيتلبكوا انا بعت لهم شو عمل؟ عمل لك هيك بعدين؟ ممتاز عندي مشكلة بهذا الجروب مشكلة هدول ديستراكتد بس هلا بعتنا عليهم عليهم الشغل بس يعني هدول اللي عندنا معترين عم بيتلبكوا
Thank you. Thank you for
شو الوضع
sorry po. Sorry po.
Matras.
him do?
Why you always give us different names?
Ano daw silang Jew? Pipicturean pa kaya? Ayoko na lang. Huwag na ako punta.
Boss. This is my brother.
Huh?
This one is my brother.
Yeah, no, which store?
Homes.
Huh?
Homes DG.
Where is the location?
Around Daji.
Oh, near Daji, yeah?
Yeah. He said he had never heard your name before. I said, really? Yeah. And I said, he's the one, the last year around.
Hatim watching him in the, because he's busy, right?
Yeah.
Because he really like, where did you get this money?
Yeah.
Where are you from, guys?
Ghana.
Ghana.
Same.
Do you know Fortunate? Fortunate.
Yeah, Fortunate. Yeah.
He's from Uganda.
Uganda, yeah.
The same region, right?
Yeah, same.
But different country.
Yeah.
Different region, different part of Africa.
Like we are from western side.
Okay. Is it far?
They are far because we are western, and then they are eastern Africa.
I think 8 hours. 8 hours. From
Why
Ghana
didn't you join this year? You did with somebody?
Yeah, because I wanted to join this year and come, but they told me that I should give chance to someone.
Okay.
That's right.
You are from which district?
K.
You also K? No. Loti.
But actually, he's a very talented guy, and he was telling us like, you need to talk to him. He's a graphic designer. Like, just in Ghana, he was the first graphic designer. In Ghana, he was the first graphic designer competition.
Graphic designer?
Yeah. So he came here also, he continued studying our design, but he wanted to apply for.
That one is we need to check with the marketing team. Let me check if there's any vacancy or not. But he's very good in the graphic design.
Yeah, I want to.
I was in the graphic designer. In my country, I'm the graphic designer.
Yeah,
so I know about it.
If I say it right, some people doesn't believe like.
So you are using, you know how to make the layout design. Yeah.
I mean, I know how to use Photoshop, Illustrator, and then InDesign.
Okay.
Yeah,
let me check. I don't know. I don't know this position available, but it should be marketing.
Yeah.
Marketing department. And also, you see, every time there is a vacancy, they send in the communication. So you will see that. But I will let you know.
Because this is the one
I want to show you like.
How are you? I'm the judge. I'm the boss. I'm the boss today. How are you? Very good.
Listen.
Yeah? You will love a lot of coffee we're drinking today. A lot of That's a firstly, I have a coffee. It'll be fine. We are winning. They are from
I was working with.
Really?
I was working with you. See, this is my portfolio. See my school.
I got it, yeah. So you can do also the web design also, yeah?
Web design,
Only the layout design.
Yeah, I can do like this one. Figma, I don't know how to use it properly, but I know basics. This is the.
Okay. You know typing, layout design.
Yeah.
Okay, I got it. Graphic design. Because when I was in my country, I was working graphic design. Then I moved here.
Because when I came here, I try a lot of opportunities back here.
There is always opportunity. I will let you know. Okay?
So it's okay.
This K, right?
Huh?
K district.
No.
Oh, you're K, you are Loti. Whenever you see the DM, then if there is any opportunity,
She knows.
yeah, don't worry. Because they are the one first person who there's a vacancy. Okay?
Because last time,
See, those people, they come in from the school.
last time, right, they posted the one brand designer. I applied, but because of the situation ongoing, right, they sent me email, there is no vacancy, so they closed the vacancy.
Just wait for some time. Because of war situation, they stop. Maybe they hire from, because marketing is not here, in Dubai. The department is in Dubai. So maybe they prioritize to hire from Dubai. Or maybe if you are past the interview, if you like to go Dubai, they will take you. As long as you are coming to Dubai. But it's not based in Dubai.
Yeah.
Because we are different department, different country. Okay, so based in Dubai is a marketing. So if you're okay to go there, you might be okay. You need to go to Dubai.
I love creating.
No,
That is the reason.
that's the work, right?
That's the
So
reason.
if the work can throw you to anywhere, so it doesn't
because
matter.
Everybody department can be there, so you should be there also.
Yeah, no problem.
As long as you can do it. Not the Kuwait, not the Dubai. They're saying at least you need to develop your career.
Yeah, because I cannot be a barista for.
Dubai also best place. You will find a lot of opportunity.
Yeah.
Better than Kuwait.
It's not about it's opportunity for me, right? Yeah, maybe from that place I can get more knowledge, right? Because I have experience, but I never worked with the company before, right? So most companies will ask you, you have the experience, but you don't have experience to work, right? So if you hire me, I will get the more experience, right?
Then when we get to the step to grow next level.
Yeah.
And also you should be stay where it should be, you should stay, not like where you want to be. Where you should be, based on your career. Okay? That is always. But don't worry, I will. That is
So
always there.
we can get your number.
5 5 6
5
366. My name is Frankie.
Okay. I will just message you.
Yeah, message
My
me.
name is
If-
Felix.
Yeah, if there's anything, I will let you know.
I'll take your number also from you. But the last
And I
time I
will
like
visit your store also. Your home, sir? Home is right through?
and Adelia. Adelia Pope.
Yeah, this is my store.
Yeah, the last time you
Where's
told me.
before there? Okay.
Yeah.
This is
Yes. Thank you, sir. Sorry
What's
for
your
this
store manager
time.
now?
Joy.
Why?
Joy. From Philippines.
I don't know.
So
Maybe when I see.
I will just message you. Thank you. Thank you for
Say hi. Don't mind.
Sorry to disturb you where you are. Thank you so much.
Bye.
Ano last may ama? Throw dito siya.
Now, regarding the voucher, okay, I do the store management. He asked me about the new voucher. He said, "Can you how you manage this music? Because this is for you. Which is how you drive through the new whatever. This is related to concept. How do you control it? If you say the customer is invite the store, this is the concept. And you can do it how
Public testing सक्यो public testing सक्यो
अब यो विवेक पछि हाम्रो तपाईँहरूको
अब यो डिस्ट्रिक्टको सक्यो कुन डिस्ट्रिक्ट नसक्यो सबलाई रुलाई किन
Once I learn, it's already even the process is already later we will do we will make the in chasing of I get the customer to bring that this is the not because of the quality of the Saudi. I don't know, 3 to 4 years ago. Now they stop. If you have 3 to 4 weeks, oh, you did that? Oh, that. Why you have to? Where you're supporting? B1. Oh, okay. Good, very nice. How is it? How is it so far? Big delay. Is it from the company? Yeah? This is one of the shops, one of the nuts we have to give. Oh, really? There might be benefit for you guys. You don't know, maybe there is special link. Yeah. Benefit. Yeah. We don't know, maybe the partner has an extra connection to the drink. We don't know. Try down now. Replace someone first. Why you're crying there? I saw you're crying on the when Sadia and make the coffee. Why? Why? You're from which district? Which district? Good luck. See you. Delivery is
Saan ka napapanood to dyan? Sa YouTube ba? Yung podcast din. Kanino ang channel?
NAC. Nakalink din ito doon.
Kaya nga.
Maybe I should buy now ticket. Later
Yes. Yes. Gusto mo dyan? Saan ba yung area mo? Ito yung area natin. Dito ka dito pa. Saan ba? Anong si Angel? Ano ko?
Lang sa'yo.
Gato, gato.
Go, Bibe, Bibe. Go, Bibe, Bibe. Meron, gusto ko yun. Ganun pa ha? Ha. Sige, let's go.
Hindi natin nagamit yung mga...
Sarah! Sarah! Hindi ka namin pinag-review para hindi kami.
Tuloy ka lang, tuloy.
Oo ba rin? Dahil mamaya na lang. Pati ako mamaya. Kaya naman dito, nakubad pa ako dito. Mabit-damit.
Kasi ano?
Okay na yan. Alaw na daw mamaya na. Pag-game yun. Oh, lakasan yung ano yung ano.
Loud your voice, Tinggi ah.
O, diba?
Dali, ano mo nga hurahin?
Gaya-gaya kasi ito eh. Mama mo eh. Bilang ka muna siya. One.
Magkakalimbang saan? Go, baby.
Isa pa.
Go, baby. Go,
Ahu, ahu. Nakunwari hindi ako naririnig sa'yo.
Oo nga, sabi nga lang. Wala pa nga. Wala pa nga. Pusing na ano? Pusing sabi, where are they? Ah, okay.
Uy.
Meron si Jam. Sige, mag-jam ko na in-house na lang. Kayo? Ha? Na kayo? Ano ba yung tatanong mo ko na ano? Participant? Sa baba na kami. Hindi, after ko rin naman. Mamaya pa. Mag-chip ka. Natay sana ako eh. Dito. Harapan mamaya. Kasi mag-chip lang. Dito kami sa harapan. Wala pa. Wala pa ba? Mamaya pa. Andito na eh. Tigilan mo muna. Saglit lang mga halo-halo na ng mantika. Yan ko. Komplementary na yung mantika tsaka yung orange juice eh. Sige, sa amin. Tapos binigyan na nag-mainit na tubig. Ba't mo kasi Uy, ito rin ba't nandyan ka?
Who is this? Vivek? Oh, very nice fan zone.
Ba't nandyan ka? Uy, tabi mo yan ah. Wala pa. Ay, na lang ba? Shout out to the 1 million viewer. Welcome to National Barista Championship Kuwait. Shout out 1 million. Yun. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Thank you. Shout out nga ako sa 1 million viewers.
Nakalink yan doon sa anong sa account nila. Sa NBC.
Ano, game na? Ayan na. Baka yung pinag-tripan. Wala pa nilapag niya na dito? Oo. O tatawagin? Number 1 kahit ka talaga sa birot. Tapos umikot dito. Human drone. Yun na? Wala pa. Ayun na kami si Angel ah.
Game na.
Wait pa nga ni. Pagparating na siya.
Pati ba kasama yung damit ko?
Dito ka na naman.
Kaya nga eh. Ano, lagari tawag dun, sir.
Masasama ba kami dyan sa video? Go!
Hindi, nakapokus lang.
Focus lang kaya. Ayun na si Bibek. Pasok na. Okay. Mamaya, wait lang. Andun sa papel doon.
Ah, si Bibek.
Yes.
Hello.
Hawakan mo yung damit ko sa loob. Ayun na yata.
O, yan na.
Huwag mo.
Ay mo.
Game na ba? Game na ba?
Ikaw lang naiiba.
Game na ba? Ay, wala pa yung... Ma'am, wala pa yung judge.
Extra of this.
Ate, wala pa yung judge.
You can ask this guy, the one, what is the name?
Wait lang.
Ryan.
Ryan?
Ryan.
Yeah, can I have this one extra sheet? School sheet.
Can we start?
Extra. National level.
5 or 6?
Pwede ba dun tayo, te? Sa likod ni
Oo,
Bibek?
pwede.
I will do like
Pwede kayo doon. Diyan kayo. Doon kayo.
This is live.
Live, yeah. Oh, Energizer.
It's okay.
Yun lang naman pala, nakala ko pa.
Hindi namin ano yun na. Uy, hindi ka naman na-record. Hindi na-record? Na-record ba?
Hindi.
Ulit, ulit. Uy, hindi na-record.
Ladies and gentlemen. So we are starting shortly in order to allow Vivek to show us his talent. Some few housekeeping, so please switch on your mobiles to silent mode. And let us all listen to Mr. Vivek. Okay. Guys, at the end, are you joining us? Yeah.
Hi, Suresh. How are you today? Before we begin, I would like to tell you what coffee specially means to me. So, if coffee is raining, then I'm a traveler. If coffee is mountain, then I'm a climber. And if coffee is lonely, then I'm a trader. So my name is Vivek. I'm from Nepal. It's been 4 years living in Starbucks. Today, I'm honored to represent Vida of Pratik National. So, Vida, what inspired me the most is it's more than just a coffee. It's the experience of how they do it. It's the story behind the beans, the traditional sense of history, and the incredible journey of seed to farm. So today, in this coffee tasting group, I want to share my experience, my journey, my knowledge, and my love for the coffee. So let me introduce my coffee. This is one of the most iconic coffee beans for me. I'm very feel lucky to I got this coffee also. Actually, this is the garbage state, and you can see we are serving the wash processing method and the semi-wash. And it's never failed to deliver the experience and quality and the flavor of melon, molasses, and the caramel. And consumer enjoying as well. So, and this is French paste. You can see in this Starbucks we have the lots of coffee equipment. So why I choose this one? Let me tell you. I'm an Eastern guy, I belong to Nepal, and Nepal is the Himalayan country. Here you can see the water comes through the river after the ice melt. We drink that water without doing any filter, without using any chemical. Actually, we are getting the purity of the water, right? So we enjoy that. So this is one of the iconic classic coffee brewing equipment in the world. It's how also keeps the natural oil and giving the real taste of coffee. So they can feel without doing any filter, without using any chemical also. They can feel the real taste of coffee. So that's I want to give you the experience of the coffee. So to brew a coffee cup of coffee, actually we are following the 4 steps of the coffee. 4 fundamentals of the coffee. Let's begin with the preparation. So first is the ratio of the coffee. So actually, for the first case, for the 8C, I usually 54 grams of coffee before 590 ml of water. So it allows to the proper expression and the fully flavor and the rich aromatic of the coffee. So if we use to make a coffee, so we can feel the bitter taste, and if we use the too much ground, so it's under actually the coffee. So let's go second step. So second step is done. So we know for the first case, I chosen the cruise grind, and cruise grind is the similar to Himalayan salt, which allows to be which determine how long the water and coffee are connected, and how much flavor are extracted, because local grind delivers the best of the coffee. For example, if you use too much fine, it's create a bitter taste. And if you use too coarse, it's create a watery taste of coffee. So maybe the grind should be perfect. Okay. So third is water, and we know as a barista coffee is 98% of water and only 2% of coffee. So whenever we make the coffee, we use water. Taste, we are not using water taste, it smell like aroma or sulfur. Good water is essential for good coffee. Actually, right temperature of water is 90 to 96 degrees Celsius. So let's begin the last fundamentals of the coffee. Brewing the coffee, which is freshness. So we can see coffee freshness is very fragile. So keep away from the oxygen, heat, light, and moisture because it affects the flavor of the coffee. You can see the espresso packaging. You can see the flavor lock, right? So this is called the one revolve. It's introduced in 1989, so it helps to release the carbon dioxide and it helps to block entry to the oxygen, so it's affect the flavor of the coffee. So you can enjoy your coffee for a long time. Okay, so I still have 13 seconds. So are you feeling something? Are you excited to listen?
Yes. So connected.
Yeah. Keep going. So you can see my timer is done. So we have to blend. And let me continue. So did you know in Starbucks have very unique and beautiful way to have a coffee? Actually, we are following the 5 steps of the coffee. The first is smile. Because whenever we smile first and then we have a coffee, so smiles make your coffee more flavorful. So make sure always smile. Can you smile, so please? So let's begin with this now. So smell is the why we will smell the coffee? Because our mouth distinguishes the 5 kinds of taste: sweet, sour, bitter, umami, and sour. But our nose can detect the billions of smell. So cover over your hand to the cup, keep close to your nose, and inhale the coffee. Just feel the coffee. What you feel. I would like to tell you, for example, whenever your friend cooks something in your flat, for like example, biryani, like momos. So when you enter the flat, you know already, right, what they cook because of the aroma, right? Because aroma is the impression of the coffee. So same like this, in coffee we can see sometimes of flavor like earthy, herbal, cocoa, and nutty are directly related to the coffee. So we can feel the different types of aroma. Here no one is wrong, everyone is right. So for me, I'm creating. I don't know why whenever I smell the coffee, I always get in the chocolatey flavors, nutty. Yeah. So this is actually is nutty chocolatey flavor. So what about yourself for you? What for you?
Well, something earthy.
Earthy? For you, man?
For me, I discovered like a new aroma. It's the vanilla extract.
Vanilla extract.
Yeah, when you open it, when you open the bottle, yeah, when you smell it.
It's like the bunny.
Exactly. Did you know it's all about the growing reason? Actually, growing reason impact the flavor of the coffee. You can see the each and in the house we are using the 3 growing reason. So each and every growing reason impact the flavor of the coffee. Because it's growing more than it's more than 2,000 feet. So like a microclimate and the volcanic soil and the volcanic soil and the good weather affect the flavor of the coffee. More flavorful as compared to lower elevation. Okay. So now we have proceed to the slurp the coffee. Maybe you are waiting to slurp. So let's slurp together with a louder noise. Let me tell you, we are slurp with a louder noise because it's across entire palate. So whenever we slurp louder, so we can feel the acidity in our side of your tongue, tip of your tongue, sometimes it's over. You can only feel the acidity of the coffee. Let's slurp together. What you feel? Let me tell you one thing first. Whenever you're having a like something the high acidity coffee, you can feel the citrusy, fruity, and very flavor, right? So when you are having a low acidity, you can feel the something smooth and balanced flavor, right? So for me, I feel this coffee is very darker, right? So I feel something chocolatey, something darker, robust flavor for me. So what coffee is it? Can you see what acidity you are getting for you?
Medium.
Medium. Okay.
Same.
Medium. This is perfectly good. So Now we know the acidity determined by the processing method. So in Starbucks usually we are following the tea processing method, which is wash, semi-wash and natural. And I probably say this is the wash and semi-wash. Actually we receive the waste for the fermentation, and between the 18 to 36 hours, then we remove the beans and we remove the mucilage of part of the beans to sticky part, is an easy language, and let it dry 1 to 2 weeks. So it's make a coffee like a slightly acidic cup of coffee. Okay. So now proceed to the locate. So this time I requested you to slurp the coffee, but just hold 2 seconds. Don't slurp, just slurp only, but don't drink. Only 2 seconds, just hold your mouth. Let's drink now. So what you feel like body, space of the coffee, right? Okay. So in a Starbucks, this espresso roast is the we can see zero body, sorry, full body, because of we can see. Because this one, when we having a full fat milk, we can feel heavier on our tongue, right? When we having a low fat milk, we can feel the lingering and the smooth and low in our mouth, right? It's all determined by the roasting profiles. Actually, in roasting profiles, this is darker roast, right? We roasting the beans until the first cook and the second cook, and it's the roasting time. It's approximately 30 to 60 minutes. And you can see the temperature, it typically reach around more than 225 to 240 degrees Celsius. So it's make a coffee darker, robust, and something unique from the another one. So, the other one. So now I want to tell you, we have the food pairing. Hope you are ready for that. So now I request you to enjoy my food. So how we will do the food pairing? We drink the coffee first, serve the coffee first, and we are taking a bite of it food, and we drink again the coffee. So we can the experience of the coffee and how they complement it for the food. So I request you to, you should try first the chocolate, dark chocolate, or the brownies you have.
Nice presentation.
Thank you so much for that. So when you take any coffee of dark roast and you take something dark chocolate and the cocoa flavor, you can feel the very complimentary and you can enjoy it as well, right? So if you drinking the dark coffee with the citrus in food, you cannot enjoy it because it's a contrasting food for that. So you cannot enjoy it. So as a Starbucks, we are suggesting in our store complimentary food to the customer. For example, they are ordering the chocolate, sorry, coffee Americano. So we are offering, so try mini brownie, mini chocolate, it's fine with that, okay? So let's begin with my, sorry, now we have the flavor notes. So this espresso note is, you can see the melon, molasses and the caramel flavor. Each the processing method and growing reason and the roasting profiles, it's make a coffee in fact. Like this is dark roast because of the medium profile, right? And we can feel something in caramelly flavor because of the growing reason. No processing method, we are getting the caramel flavor. So you can see, let's introduce my coffee. So I go with the ethically sourcing coffee first. So ethically sourcing, it's commitment for the high quality. You can see here, ethically we are purchasing tea, cocoa and the coffee by supporting the farmer and the farmer community supplies. And it's by through the coffee and farmer QB. Actually there is 4 criteria, which is social responsibility, economic transparency, environmental leadership and equality. Each and every part is very useful to make a coffee high quality. And you can see, actually we are seeing too many coffee beans, like different story. They have like somewhere is an enjoyment, someone is something story, someone there is something else, like that. But we don't know about, we don't care about the farmer support center, right? Actually what they are facing here. You can see in the farmer support center, they are facing too many challenges, like a soil damage, like a plant disease, like low farm productivity, and something like not good of weather, right? So Starbucks launched farmer support center to make a coffee high quality, make a low farm productivity, and the long-term sustainability. So actually farmer support center teach them to how to make a coffee, and they provide them the tools and something like chemicals, or chemicals means chemicals to put in the coffee so make it more flavorful, right? So farmer support center help them like that. So now I want to explain you what this coffee is like in unique. You can see whenever I take a espresso roast and I I don't think this is the cup of coffee. I don't think this is the packaging coffee. I think this is like a mirror to reflect myself. Because what thing inspired me? The espresso roast, right? This E represents the espresso roast. And you can see the side of the packaging, you can see the Emerson straw, right? Emerson straw, where Emerson Street, where you can see that they also they are making a coffee here in the beginning time, how they processing, how they making a more coffee, how quality. He's also facing too many challenges. So this thing is impacting me very well because I want to tell you, when I work in the bar, I face too many challenges. That time after I done my education, I don't have any idea what I do. That's why I joined as a barista in the coffee shop. So that time I don't have any knowledge and any education about the coffee. So that time I only know how to make coffee, how to take a payment, serve it, that's it. But nothing more. But I decided myself, but I carried a dream to open a small coffee shop in my own place. But that's very hard to open that time because of course that time no money, no education and no support that time. That's why I convinced myself to now I make my own shop, so it's better I just develop myself first. So that's why my dreams become a reality when I joined Starbucks Kuwait in 2022. When I come here, it's very totally different because when I come here, because it's very new for me. So Starbucks teaches me like Starbucks are only serving the cup of coffee, right? As I told you before, it's the quality and I learned too many things here. I achieved too many goals also like PT, Barista Trainer, Coffee Master and BBZ. Now I'm running for the National Barista Champion. So I think this is very close to me, that's right. Because it helps to me become more confident, become a more knowledgeable, right? So this flavor note also impact me. Whatever I achieve in my life, like gold, coffee master, NBC, I always make myself go and go boost like that because I want to be a strong, not a loser like that. So I lose or I win, I make myself always win. So thank you so much, Vivek, for my competition. Hope you enjoyed the competition. My name is Vivek. I'm from Nepal. It's been 2 years in Starbucks, and today I'm honored to represent Vidal Turkey, my position. Thank you.
Okay. Vivek, let me take photo with you. One, two, three.
Well done. Yeah, thank you so much.
Pa yung bag ko. Ako na, Teng. Ako na yung bag mo. Wala, zoom na lang ako.
Wait lang. Sino yung picture niya? Picture niya white daw.
Naka-point.
Kala nag-portrait.
Kala nag-portrait. Photographer nga ni. Galing mag-photo kasi ni Sir.
Pero pag mga magpipicture ka, mga ganyan.
Doon sa Barista Craft. Tapos ako yung Barista Craft? Yun lang. Okay. Wait, kasi. Sumigaw kayo ng ano. Nahihipik ako eh. Ay, kimonya. May jacket. Makikita. Ay, may kamping. Ay, mo ba rin? i-cheer namin si ano.
Kay Jenny? May number ka ba sa akin?
Sino i-cheer mo? Tama, i-cheer mo yan.
Ha? Mag-send ka ng message sa akin. Hindi ko na matandaan kung may...
Ano ba ang sigaw? Sobrang lang na. Mga hanggang dito. Hanggang dito ako.
Go, Alexa!
Alexa! Tagaan na sa ito. Pag tagaan ka sa mga liit lang.
Go, Alexa.
Go, go, go.
Alexa.
We have an A, we have an L, we have an E with S, A. Alexa, Alexa, five, five, five. Get out! Go, sex from Alexa.
Partner mo ba yon? Rachel, partner mo siya. Alexa. 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 Alexa, 1971 ka.
Pinanganak.
Go, sex from Alexa. Get.
Ayaw niya.
Alexa.
Uy, magiging get.
Now, where is the
Alexa.
Alexa.
Go, sex from Alexa. Get out!
Sila.
Shout out, Alexa.
ما عم يعملوا شيء يعني قاعدين عم بالعكس عم بيزيدوا دوشه دوشه هلا فيها مثلا بتكون هي عم تحكي مع فيهم ولا معترين فيني اكد لك انه نصهم من الستريس الستريس اللي فيه متلبين
Alexa.
Hi, how are you?
All is good. And you, how was your day? You had coffee before? No?
This will be my first coffee.
Wallah.
Before anything else, I just want to ask if are you ready?
Always.
Partners, are you ready?
Yeah, before you start, so to allow Alexa to have a superstar show now, kind of housekeeping, please switch your mobiles to silent. Postpone any side chats until she finishes so we are all able to hear her clearly and she will be enjoying what she will be doing now. Thank you.
Yes,
I really appreciate it. Alright, there you go. Since everyone is ready, let me start. Okay. Good day, partners. Good day, coffee leaders. My Starbucks journey didn't begin with a green apron. It began with a dream. Mabuhay and good day to all the partners, coffee leaders, judges, and everyone here. Today, I won't only sharing my coffee with you, but today, you will witness my story, my journey, and how I began, and why I'm here today. Of course, my brew. Right now, since my coffee is brewing, let me tell you a short story. There was a young girl, a young student college. She was studying in a far away, in a university. And then she was a young girl studying in a university and working so hard. And then after that one, she was in college. She's a working student, but she's always going to Starbucks. She's always going to Starbucks, saying that this Starbucks is her third place, a place where she found peace, comfort, and of course hope. So with that one, this lady was really inspired because she's watching the baristas behind the bar, what they're doing. So this baristas behind the bar connecting to people, how they welcome people, and of course, this young lady was really truly inspired. So what she did is, of course, she dreamed. She dreamed bigger. And then after that one, she applied to Starbucks. She applied to Starbucks several times, many times, but she was rejected. Many times she was rejected. But still, because of coffee, she kept going. Going, then she tried again. And finally, she was given a chance to go and to be where the dream is. She was so happy. And because of that, she was able to share others also the happiness that she has have right now. And what she found is not just a job. What she found is a place where she could grow, she could develop, and she can share knowledge to everyone. And you know what, partners? Because of that story, I learned to dream bigger. Because for me, coffee is not just a drink. It's a bridge between dreams and reality. Now, partners, let me introduce the coffee that I have. Of course, I have 5 Plays. 5 Plays is a wash process method that comes with a medium acidity, medium body, and of course, with the flavor notes of mellow praline and cocoa. And of course, the brewing method that I choose. As you can see, I choose this coffee press. Do you have any idea why I choose this kind of brewing?
Your favorite.
Yeah, you're correct. That's my favorite brewing method because it gives me a natural oil. And also, what's interesting about this brewing method, it uses an immersion brewing. Immersion brewing, that will help us to give a natural oil, fuller body, and of course, a rich flavor. And what I really like about this brewing method is environmental friendly. It's good for our planet. That's why I fell in love with this kind of brewing method. And also, for sure, our partners really love this one. Because in every coffee tasting that we have, this is the key for us to share a story with others. And to share also the information that they need in our work. And after that one, of course, now, let me talk about the fundamentals of brewing. Okay, we have the proportion, grind, water, and freshness. Proportion. Proportion is the ratio between coffee and our water. And for my coffee press, I use a 57 grams of coffee with a 980 ml of water. Don't worry, our coffee is okay and good. Let me still just continue. Next will be grind. Grind is really important. And I use that grind is of course sponge grind because the grind is determined by the brewing method. Since I use coffee press that will last 4 minutes, of course I need to make it, the grind is coarser. But if the espresso, we use the espresso machine, of course it's used finer because it takes only seconds to finish the brewing method. Then after that one, we go with, of course, water. Water should be clean and fresh because our coffee is 90% of water. And it should be free with our chemicals like sulfur, iron, or any chemicals. So that should be filtered water, the ideal that one. And of course, temperature is really important. It's really affect because it's the one that will brew the coffee. And the ideal for that is of course 90 to 96 degrees Celsius. And of course, next is freshness. This is my favorite. Freshness is the one who protect our coffee with the heat, oxygen, light, and moisture. And did you know that in 1985, Starbucks come up with a flavor lock? Maybe not everyone is familiar with that. Maybe some of the new joiners, maybe it's like, what is this? Flavor lock. But flavor lock give us, it can travel around the world. Because of this flavor lock with a one-way bulb, it's really helped us for that. And next will be, of course, let's have our coffee. This one for Sheila.
Thank you.
For Basil, and of course for Ron.
No coffee.
For me. Let me just...
Not yet. He is always.
Sheila, how are you? I think this is a lot of coffee right now. But don't worry. I have different story for you. There you go. Okay. So now, judges, I want you. Oh, I forgot mine. No worries. So partners, I want you to put your hands around the top and feel the relentless aroma of our coffee. And you know, having the aroma of our coffee, of course, it unlocks what aroma that you can get. It is also the growing region of our coffee. Basta, what aroma you're getting?
30.
30. Wow. But for me, you know what I smell that our coffee is cocoa. Cocoa, actually cocoa. Okay. So next we have the first slurp. The louder the better. So please partners, let's have it. So for this one we're getting the acidity. And we compare that one like to orange and also to lemon. So of course, orange we're getting the low acidity or medium. And of course for our lemon it's high. So Sheila, what you're getting? Medium. Medium, perfect. And our coffee is a medium acidity. And that one also is about yeah, sorry. So next is the cake. Okay, so let's slurp our coffee again to get the body or the weight of our coffee. And for this one, of course, we're identifying the roasting profile. What is the roasting profile for that? Okay, Bata? Can you tell me what body that we're getting? Medium, perfect. Me also I'm getting medium, and I think Funky also having the medium body. Yeah, that's perfect. And did you know that because of that, it comes with a roasting profile? And the roasting profile for the medium is, of course, it they roast that coffee around 200 degrees Fahrenheit. Okay. So next is, of course, to describe. Okay, let's see what flavor that we're getting. And actually, we have food right here. And you can take a sip, take a bite, then let's see what flavor that you're getting.
Will you bite the muffin or chocolate?
It's up to you. Okay, you see that. Want something?
Easier for you.
You have a spoon also. Okay. And just to summarize, our coffee comes from yeah, I'm okay. Okay. So yeah, let's just continue. So actually our coffee, let's see what are the behind of our coffee. Behind. What happened behind the coffee. So for that one, we have the, of course, the coffee practices. Coffee practices stands for coffee, farmers, equity. So for that one, we have also the tree verification program. Okay, that is the coffee practices. And it focuses with the four criteria. Okay, first is quality. We make sure that our farmers are giving us a quality that's in line with the Starbucks standard. And did you know that Farmer Support Center is the one who's helping them? And that's why I believe the Farmer Support Center is the hero of the farmers, because of the Farmer Support Center, they help us to know what are the problems that our farmers might get in. Okay, next will be is the environmental leadership. We need to make sure that our farmers is protecting our planet also. Not only just giving the coffee, but we need to make sure that our partners, our farmers is giving protection also with our environment and planet, and avoid like deforestation and that. And next will be the social responsibility. So for this one, of course, we need to make sure that our farmers also is good with us. Okay, meaning social responsibility, like meaning they're having the rights for their farmers. And next we have the economic transparency. So for that one, we need to make sure that we're getting the right amount that farmers that need to pay. For example, they provide us a big coffee. Of course, they're having right amount of the money. And of course, our coffee is 100% ethically sourced. That means responsible. Our coffee is Starbucks coffee is committed with a 100% ethically sourced coffee. That means ethical, meaning
Go, Lexa.
Original.
Go, Lexa.
so let's continue. Okay. So
You're doing very good. No problem.
Thank you for making me comfortable with this kind of situation. It's fine. But let's see, what are the major problems that our my farmers might get? Of course, for in factories in Latin America, the major problems that they might get is of course is the climate change. Because our climate is of course changing. And with that one, farmer support center, since I thought that they're a hero, they help the farmers to make sure that how they can survive with the climate change, like pest infestation, this one. So farmer support center helping the farmers to make sure that they're knowledge enough to have that one. And of course, we have the geographical challenges. That means that farmers are having problems about the transportation of our coffee. Okay? Most of our coffee is on the high level, meaning 900 to 1,800 meters above sea level. So our farmers and having hard time to reach out the buyers. Example is Starbucks. That's why Farmer Support Center is the hero. Again, they're the hero because they're helping for the farmers to reach Starbucks for us to buy coffee. And right now, since you have the coffee already, you're enjoying it right now. And before I end this topic, do you remember the story that I told you a while ago? Partners, do you remember that one?
Yes.
Yes, it was me. It's my story.
I guess.
It's my journey.
Nice.
It's my journey. I applied 4 times in Starbucks Philippines. I all started my journey in Starbucks Philippines. And I never imagined that I will be wearing this kind of apron. Really. I didn't imagine that one since I was started step by step from bringing a new joiner, barista trainer, a shift supervisor, and now a district champion of my district. I never imagined that one will be happening. But right now, I'm so happy because I'm here with you. And of course, Starbucks never leave me alone. I felt that I never alone because, last year when I was on vacation in Malaysia, I don't know if some of you would know, I was on vacation in Malaysia with my mom to celebrate something. Because I was promoted, I told my mom I will give you something. I told her that we will go Malaysia and Singapore. Just that happened. We're crossing the road, taxi bumped me. And I need to have a surgery. And for that moment, I feel so sad. I felt that I really don't know where I came from. I'm so lost. I don't know where I go. I don't know where I start. Do I need to come back to Kuwait? I will still be having my promotion or not. But Starbucks and Alshaya never let me alone. They helped me to come back. They helped me. They helped me to dream again. Because I thought I was lost. No, I'm not. They redirect me. And you know what? They give me a task. They asked me to train new joiners. And I felt that, oh wow, I have a purpose. I teach maybe 14 partners, new joiners, I teach them, then they learn. I don't know where they are, but sometimes they're messaging me. Alexa, you're so good, thank you. I joined Barista Championship. You never thought that I will join because I'm just me. And you know the feeling? It's so my heart is full of I don't know how to explain actually, but I'm so happy. And also, my Starbucks family and Alshaya family give me a promotion during my recovery. See how that really, I'm so full because I thought I was on the very low of my life, but still, I'm here in the front of you. And I believe coffee is not just a thing. They help me to grow and grow. And that's not only my purpose. I want that coffee will be also my way to teach others, to learn more, to be inspiration to others. And again, my name is J.N. Alex Vigo Alves or simply Alexa, and I hope you have a good time with my
Let's look at good job.
Oo, nagsisipag. O, dito na tayo. Hindi pa po. Wala ko dyan.
1, 2, 3.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Good job.
Wow, nice. Thank you. Very good. Well done. Thank you. Thank you.
Kuya, kuya, isang picture man lang para magising ka.
Parang gusto mo ata ng lollipop.
Ano? May kandi ka. Kami na tayo. Pwede na po minsan matulong.
Ano ba naman?
Natulog ka naman yata kung nagka-picture.
Natulog.
Tulog ka naman. Alam ko din eh. Ganda ko dyan.
Yes.
Nag-message ako sa kanila voice message. Wala ko ano yung video. Ano yung sinend mo sa akin?
Napunta sa bulsa.
Sino ka?
معلم الاورجنايزر ياسين اخضر في منه جزء من المشكله هن عم يحكوا
Oh, by much.
Are you ready, Subway? Let's Who will win this championship? Barista!
Let's go, Akash! Let's go! Okay guys, so in order to hear Akash in a very good way, we request your full attention. Thank you. Nice. This is you?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Right. Good morning, gentlemen. My name is Akash and I am representing South Kuwait AR of Our Starbucks, the value store customer for last 4 years. And I have learned that a true craft comes from passion, results comes from hard work, belonging comes from teamwork, and joy comes from never giving up. And joy comes from serving every cup with connection of heart. So judges, next 15 minutes I am going to take you to the rainforest of Sumatra, where rich volcanoes, high soil altitudes will help the coffee cherries grow slowly, and in every sip you will get the herbs and rustic spices flavor. So judges, are you excited?
Yes!
Audience, are you excited? Yes! So, Sheila ma'am, I would like to ask you one question. When did you use last time French press?
Sunday.
So thank you for sharing your experience with me. So let me tell you what is French press. French press is also known as fully immersion extraction because the whole coffee ground is fully submerged into hot water for its entire brewing timing. French press is only one device where you will get fully extraction oils, flavors and rich full body coffee. So let it set, let it bloom, and let me tell its story by using the 4 fundamentals, which is proportion, grind, water, and freshness. So, frankly, proportion. For me, proportion means balance. Just like our life, coffee is also about balancing. It's a ratio between coffee and water. As you can see, I have taken 4C coffee today. It requires 27 grams of coffee to 490 ml of hot filter water. So, grind. Grind reminds me about preparation. 2 course and the story is incomplete. To find, it will become overwhelming. So, finding the right grind reminds me success comes when we prepare ourselves carefully and thoughtfully. So for a French press, it's required coarser grind. I have grinded in number 9 in our DT machine. Sir, let me tell you, what will happen if our grind is too coarser? We will get a watery taste. And what will happen if your coffee is fully final? We will get a bittery coffee taste. So now, water. Water is our invisible enemy. Just like a good support in our life, when water is strong and pure, we can shine. Coffee is 98% of water, so clean and hot filtered water is ideal to the coffee with the temperature of 90 to 96 degrees Celsius. to get the proper extraction flavor of the coffee. Now, freshness. Freshness teaches me that the present moment matters. Coffee tastes best when it is fresh, just like our dreams. If we wait too long, we will lose the magic. So, Sheila, what will happen if you will not protect your dream? You will feel weak, right?
Yes, of course.
Okay. Same like this way, if you protect our dream, we will stay strong. If we protect our coffee, coffee will stay strong. So judges, as my coffee is being brewed, just give me. So we were in the dreams. If we protect our dreams, we will stay stronger. And if we protect our coffee, coffee will also stay stronger. Even coffee has its enemies, which is heat, light, moisture and oxygen. So to protect from this, we have launched flavor lock. This flavor lock is a one-way wall lock that helps to degauge the oxygen from inside to outside. It will not allow oxygen to come inside. And it was introduced in 1989. So now let's talk about the shelf life of the coffee. Once we receive it, it is 12 months of shelf life. Once we open it, it is 7 days. And once we grind it and keep it, it will become 24 hours of shelf. And once our coffee has been brewed for 4 minutes sipping timing, we will put 20 minutes to consume the coffee. So judges, are you excited for amazing coffee tasting?
Yes.
So, for coffee tasting, we have 4 steps, which is smell, serve, locate and describe. Smell is the first feeling of the coffee. Always smell your coffee before you taste it, because our nose can distinguish trillions of aromas, but our mouth can distinguish only 5, which is sweet, sour, salty, bitter and umami. So now judges, we have to inhale the beautiful aroma of the coffee. Right? Take it closer to your nose, close your eyes and inhale it, the feeling. Wow! Isn't it so amazing?
Yes.
So, Sheila, what kind of aroma are you getting?
It's, from the soil, something
Earthy?
earthy.
Basil, sir?
Yeah, very similar.
Similar?
Yeah.
For you, sir?
This is sweet and chocolatey.
Sweet and chocolate. So, for me, it's herbs and rustic spices. Little bit spices. So, whenever I smell this coffee, it takes me back on the first day of Starbucks when I entered and get the first beautiful aroma of the coffee beans. So now, second step is to slurp the coffee. In slurp, we describe it as low, medium, high, the acidity. And acidity, for an example, if you drink an orange juice and a mango juice, orange juice will give you more tanginess in your palate rather than the mango juice. So now, I would like to ask you all, slurp it, the louder, the better. Let the aroma spread all over your palate. So this is what kind of acidity, Frankie sir, you are getting?
This is like medium to high acidity.
High?
Same height.
So as we know, Sumatra, for me, its acidity is low. Sumatra is gone from the semi-wash processing method. Semi-wash processing method helps to highlight the earthy and the herbal flavor of the coffee and give you the clean finish. So judges, now let's move to the third step, which is locate. In locate, we are going to find the body of the coffee. Body of the coffee is described as light body, for an example medium body, for an example full body. So this way, we are going to find the body of the coffee. So judges, for an example, if you drink a skim milk and a full fat milk, skim milk will not stay for a longer time in your palate, but full fat milk will stay for a longer time. Am I right?
Yes.
So this way you are going to find the body of the coffee. So judges, may I allow you to slurp one more time? And please don't forget to be louder, huh? This time, please. So what kind of body?
Very full body.
Yeah, of course, like this guy. So, man. So, as you see, I am getting full body. As you see, Sumatra is a dark roast coffee. In Starbucks, we have different roasting profiles. We have blonde, we have medium, we have dark. Our roaster roasts the green bean shells up to 12 to 15 degrees to get at the desired degree, smooth coffee and a balanced flavor on it. So now, judges, I would like to ask you to slurp one more time to find the aroma of the coffee. Asil sir. And this way we are going to find the flavor. Sorry. So what kind of flavor you are getting?
Getting like
Herbs, earthy,
something chocolatey.
chocolate.
Nutty, something.
Okay. For me, it's kinds of cinnamon spices I'm getting. So now, I would like to ask you one more thing. Before you go to describe part, we have food pairing. In food pairing, we have two kinds of food, which is complementary and contrasting. Complementary means the food is well paired with the coffee, and contrasting means the food is not well paired, but you can still have it. So as I have been, the cheesecake is the best food pairing for the Sumatra coffee. You have to slurp, then take a bite and slurp. This is the correct way to do a food pairing. So Frankie sir, you can also take it, sir. So what do you think? Cheesecake is well compared with the coffee? Yeah, that's right. So now, it's time to describe. This is in describe. We are going to tell the truth of the coffee. So in describe, I am going to tell you the truth of the coffee. As you see, I have taken Sumatra coffee. It's a dark roast coffee. Comes from growing region Asia Pacific. Its acidity is low, its battery is full. And this packet, you see a tiger. This tiger is called Pantherian tiger. In Indonesian language, they call it harimau. From the Indonesian language, there is the most important coffee coming, most expensive, that is called kopi luwak. You know, there is an animal called kiwek. He eats that cherry, it passes through their stomach, and then they clean it, they wash it, they roast it. But most of the animals are treated badly, and we do not support this kind of thing. Because we believe to be the premier provider of the finest coffee in the world, inspiring and nurturing the human spirit. We do not want to harm animal also as well as our environment also. Sir, now judges, sir, I have a question for you. In our new design packet beans, you see something is missing?
Tough question.
No.
Missing?
Yeah, something like anything, like you notice. Oh, okay. So no problem. Thank you. Just let me allow me to tell.
Okay.
So in our new design packet, there is missing 100% ethical sources with partnership with Conservation International. This does not mean Starbucks has stopped 100% ethical sources. Conservation International is still partnership with Starbucks, but due to ongoing crisis, Starbucks continues its commitment through cafe practices, helping farmers, sustainability, and coffee quality at its origin. So let me tell you what is Conservation International. Conservation International is a non-profitable organization that helps to protect the Earth's most valuable resources. And it was introduced in 1989. With that, in 2004, we started cafe practices, coffee and farmer equity. It has 4 parameters, which is quality, taste impact, economic transparency, price paid to the farmers, social responsibility, zero tolerance for child labor, environmental leadership. As we have an environmental promise in our Green Apron movement, we give more than we take. We are helping environment also. For that, we are using biodegradable straws, wooden fork, wooden knife, and also this coffee beans packet is recyclable. And in 2016, we opened our Farmer Support Center in Sumatra, Indonesia. Our Farmer Support Center helps them, provide them training on sustainable farming, soil management. And not only these judges, we open a small well Because Sumatra coffee also grows in the backyard of the family. We open a well so that the farmer's life quality will also improve. So judges, isn't it so amazing?
Yes.
Yep.
So now, let me tell you what inspired me the most about the Sumatra. As we see, Sumatran coffee carries the stories of the woman. The women are the backbone of the coffee. From harvesting to serving, everything is done by the woman. So today, allow me to tell you the most important woman in my life, my mother. My mother is not rich, but she is not famous. But to me, she is the most strongest person in the world. Even in the strong situation, she stay happy. Even she is tired, she don't give up. And today, I am standing here in front of you because my mother believed in me. She always tell me, focus, smile, and go whatever you want to do. Just be happy whatever you are doing. And this teaches me very powerful because the farmers are working hard and the women of Sumatra are working hard. So I have to tell you something about the farmers because I also belong to a farmers family. That the great things can start from the beginning. Success can start from one simple steps. Champions are not born big, they grow strong. Just like the Sumatran woman believed in their hard work, believed in their passion, I will also trust my passion. Because maybe today my small step on this National Barista Championship can tomorrow become my Global Barista Championship. So judges, I hope you enjoyed my coffee tasting. My name is Akash and my partners call me Aki the Barista. I hope you enjoyed.
Picture.
Aki the Barista!
Thank you so much. Thank you.
No problem, we will take a picture with him
Yes, sure.
all together.
All together, yeah?
Yeah.
Of course.
किधर है अच्छा चलो ओके मैं राइट तो नेक्स्ट go down maybe you can see नजर नहीं आएगा
Sali ka ba?
Thank you.
I am
Can we calculate?
realizing that's so
Sweet.
Sweeties.
Fresh, like a big meditation, when they finish. Before the chance, in your way, sweetie way. If you want.
Kaya mo yan.
All the camera with the word. But you can read the camera, but if you can sense it with the audience. Yeah, thank you. Yeah. Wallah. So I'm using one sheet. Focus. Yes. Sheila, you want it? You have it, right? So yeah, guys, before we start, if you want to enjoy Prashant's performance now, please, please, please let us listen carefully. If you see anyone who's talking, tell them, listen to Prashant now. You can talk later on. Okay?
Yeah.
All of us are waiting for the amazing performance by Mr. Prashant.
Thank you so much. So, we are ready?
Yes.
Okay. Time. So, before we begin, let me ask you something. What is that one thing that you have always had in your life, but you never really appreciate? You need to answer it loud, just answer it to yourself, but you really Mr. Frankie, maybe it could be the smile that you forget to admire. Sheila, maybe it could be the voice that used to fill the room. Or maybe it could be the hand that used to gently rest on your forehead when you were tired. You know, the funny thing is, we are always surrounded by so many beautiful things. Most amazing people, beautiful memories, but somehow we always find a way to notice them a little bit too late. But you know, the beautiful thing is, once we realize its value, nothing in this entire world can stop us from loving it. And out of everything created in this world, coffee is one of the very few things that is capable of making us realize its value. So good afternoon, judges. My name is Prashant Shrestha, your 3-time district barista champion, and today I will not just be brewing the coffee for you. I will be brewing a feeling of realization. So for that, please let me introduce you one of the most comforting coffee at Starbucks, which is Coffee Colombia. This beautiful coffee has a mesmerizing aroma of hazelnut, walnut kind of nutty aroma, with a medium acidity, medium body, and beautiful flavor notes of hazelnut with custard cocoa. So this coffee's characteristics never forgets to remind me that I'm home. And to bring that homey feeling, I will be brewing this coffee in a French press. French press basically means a full immersion brewing method, which means that the water and the coffee are in contact with each other the entire brewing time. And the reason why I chose this brewing equipment is because it is very, very comfortable to brew, very easy to brew, and also it is it is one of the most compatible brewing equipment you can say. And unlike any other brewing equipment like paper filter, which traps most of the coffee sediment, cap oils, French press allows all of those microfibers, coffee sediments, cap oils to remain in a cup, resulting in much more richer cup of coffee with an uplifted body. And you know what I like the most about French press? It's very honest. It doesn't hide anything. It reveals the true characteristics of the coffee. And isn't that what our loved ones does to us? Because they have seen each and every version of us. The confident version, the angry version, the silly version of course. But still, they choose to love us and bring out the best version of us as well. And to bring out the best version of this coffee, we will be using 4 fundamentals: proper proportion, accurate grind, quality water, and the freshness of the coffee. So let's talk about how these impact on the quality of the coffee. So proper proportion can be simply understood as the ratio of coffee to water, which means we will be trying to create the proper balance in the cup. And in Starbucks, we follow the golden ratio, that is 1:80. That means for every 10 grams of coffee, we are using 180 milliliters of water. So the proportion I have used today is 27 grams of coffee for 490 milliliters of water. Imagine using too much of the coffee and it will create a very sour, under-extracted cup of coffee. Whereas if you use too little coffee, it will create a very bitter cup of coffee because too much water passes through the coffee grounds and start to extract the unwanted components from the coffee. So proportion creates the right balance. Next is grind, and grind is determined by the brewing method. And grind determines what is exactly being extracted in the cup. So the grind I have used for French press today is coarse grind, of course. And imagine using too much coarse grind, again, your coffee will start to taste very sour. But if you use too fine, and your coffee will taste very bitter, which we really don't want in the cup. Next is water, and the coffee that we drink is 98% water. So using the pure, proper quality water with free from any kind of impurities at the proper temperature, which is 90 to 96 degrees Celsius, is very important. Imagine you use too hot water and it will burn out the flavors of the coffee. Whereas if you use too little, it will not extract the potential flavors in the coffee bean. That is why quality water really impacts the quality cup of coffee. And last but not the least, it is freshness. Freshness is one of the most important components because freshness helps to keep the coffee alive. As our coffee is made with all the flavor compounds and aromatic compounds. And when exposed to heat, moisture, light and oxygen, coffee loses its vibrancy. That is why, to protect it from its enemies, we store our coffee in an airtight opaque container at room temperature. So when all of these fundamentals come together in harmony, it creates the cup of coffee that is capable of nurturing another human spirit. So, when I still have time, I would like to ask Basil, what is the first coffee that you ever drink in Starbucks?
Funnily enough, mocha.
Mocha. That means you drink espresso, and that is one of the best coffee that we have in Starbucks also. So, you know, we always think about fundamentals, but how much do we think about fundamentals in life? How much do we really value the loved ones? Because whoever we are today is because of them, and whatever we are doing today is for them. So I believe this coffee tasting will not just be tasting the flavor of the coffee, but we will taste the flavor of life, and we will understand the true fundamental of life as well. So as my coffee is ready, let me prepare to serve this coffee for you. So while I prepare to serve, please feel free to rinse your palate and prepare to taste this beautiful coffee with me. So before we begin tasting or even smelling the coffee, I would really like to invite you on a beautiful journey. So please wait for my call for that one.
Thank you.
Of course, Lucilla. It's for you. Thank you. So, partners, I would like to invite you to please hold the cup in between your palm. And please close your eyes. Now let this warmth of this cup travel from your palm, reach to your heart, and reach to that beautiful memory, which reminds you of the similar kind of warmth that you felt, but this time not from the coffee, from someone you loved most. Now please hold this beautiful memory because we are going to need it later. And now bring this cup closer to your nose, open your eyes, and let the coffee's aroma tell the story of where this coffee came from. So as I mentioned, this coffee has a beautiful aroma of nuts, which I really can smell in this cup of coffee, similar to walnut and hazelnut. And that tells me that this coffee comes from Latin America growing region, because most of the coffee grown in Latin America growing region has this flavor characteristics of aroma. So next is we will slurp the coffee, let it spread through our entire palate, loud noise, avoid your tongue from burning, and this time we will focus on the acidity of the coffee. So I can really feel a medium acidity in this cup of coffee, which tells me that this coffee is processed using a wash processing method, where the coffee beans are fermented for 18 to 36 hours, and this leads the coffee to develop this medium kind of acidity that really shines through in this cup of coffee. So let's start once again to find the body of the coffee. And I can really find that medium body as well. And that is because of the roasting profile of this coffee. You know, this is a single origin coffee, right? So our master roasters, I really salute them. Because imagine if you roast this coffee in a darker roast spectrum, all those authentic flavor notes of this coffee will be caramelized. And you will be getting more like an espresso kind of flavor note in the cup. Very nutty and caramelly sweet. But if you roast this coffee in a lighter roast spectrum, the coffee's authentic flavor might be there, but it will be so fruit forward that it will result in a very sour cup of coffee. That's why our master roasters has roasted this coffee in a medium roast spectrum, creating that beautiful balance with a medium acidity, medium body, and highlighting the hazelnut and the dusted cocoa finish flavor characteristics of this coffee. So let me describe this for you. So this coffee has a nutty kind of aroma with a medium acidity, medium body, and I can really taste the flavor note of, hazelnut and dusted cocoa. So while I tell you the story of this coffee, would you like to have some snacks? It's okay? Okay. So this beautiful coffee comes from Southeast Colombia near to the border with Ecuador, a place named Nariño. And there it is surrounded with volcanoes where this coffee sits. This region receives 70 inches of rain every year. And then the beautiful climate, warm sunny days with a tropical cool night of this growing region at the altitude of 1,500 to 2,400 meters above sea level really creates this favorable condition for this coffee to flourish and then create this beautiful flavor notes. And the packaging of the coffee also really highlights its growing region where you can see the beautiful hills and volcanoes with also the culture being highlighted. And here it represents the culture that Colombian people celebrate to celebrate the harvest of the season, where they wear similar kind of mask and celebrate the abundance of food with other animals and birds with whom they share the food. And every time I drink this cup of coffee, it teleports me back to the streets of Kathmandu, my home. I still remember walking dressed as a cow and with a mask of a cow in the streets of Kathmandu. Because we have a festival called Gai Jatra, and Gai means cow in Nepal. And during this festival, whichever young children of the family who has lost their loved ones, the family member, will be going on the streets with those kind of dress and those kind of mask, because cow is believed to guide the soul in the afterlife. Very safe. That is why this coffee really takes me back to my home, when I was wearing that kind of dress and that kind of mask. But behind that mask and that cow dress was a 10-year-old me who lost his mom. So whenever I drink this cup of coffee, I remember those memories. Because at the age of 10, when other children used to run to their mom with their scraped knees and their small worries, I was still trying to reach for the hand, which was no longer there. No voice that is going to say, no hugs after a difficult days that will make you feel warm and comfortable. So whenever I drink this cup of coffee, whenever I hold this warmth, it makes me feel like maybe this is what it feels like to feel like one. And whenever I taste the beautiful flavor notes of this coffee, I don't just taste the flavor notes. It really makes me taste the love and care, not just one mother. Thousands of mothers who work behind this cup of coffee has really put onto this coffee. That is why maybe I feel very personally connected to this coffee. And of course, this coffee has given me the name of a mask guy, right? Because I'm the one who did this coffee with a mask during my first National Barista Championship. And that is why also I feel like I'm very lucky today to get this coffee. So this coffee growing region also faces many challenges. The farmers here are facing a lot of challenges. Challenges like coffee leaf rust, coffee berry diseases, and drought and everything. But our Starbucks ethical sourcing practice and cafe practices has really been a lifesaver for many farmers and the sustainability of the coffee. Because under our ethical sourcing and cafe practices, under our cafe practices specifically, we have 4 criteria: quality, economic transparency, environmental leadership, and social responsibility. And under this initiative, we also have our farmer support centers, where we have our agronomists and who provide on-ground training to many farmers to better protect their right, also increase the yield and uplift their lifestyle. And being specific, Starbucks recently collaborated with the National Federation of Coffee Growers in Colombia, under which we donated $7.2 million US. And also we were able to donate 55.7 million coffee seedlings, which are disease and drought resistant, also climate resistant. So this has been really helpful for farmers to fight against those challenges. And we are very, very proud of that. Aren't we?
Yes!
So, thank you so much for being very silent. So yeah, that is how we are proud of Starbucks as well. And that is how Starbucks really helps to the farmers. So before I finish, I would like to request all of you to please hold the cup once again. And do you remember to hold on to that beautiful memory I told you to remember? Now try to relate that with this coffee. You may notice the aroma is already fading. The warmth is already gone. And that is same with life. Because nothing is permanent in this world. So, if your loved ones are still waiting for your call, just call them. If they are waiting for you to visit them, just visit them. And if you can hug your loved ones, if you are lucky enough, try to please hug them a little bit tighter. Because the warmth that we take for granted is going to be the warmth that we seek in our families. And that is the power of coffee. In just one sip, we do not just taste the coffee's flavor, but we taste the love, we taste the memories, and we taste hope. That's my time. Thank you so much.
Let's go, Russia! Let's go, Russia! Let's go, Russia!
Wow.
Naiyak din ako kanina. Ako din eh. Tulog ko.
Okay, one more.
Galing. Help. Picture.
Yung mga magaganda sa harapan, yung mga pangit sa likod.
Parang mo naman yung maganda.
Hoy, yung mga magaganda sa harapan.
Maganda.
O yung mga paknig sa likod. Ba't nandito?
Sorry, ang hinahuli. Yan, yan. Yan. Sorry, hindi yun na-realize. Sumali ka na.
Ito pa.
Hindi kami maganda. Oh, Kuya Francis. Francis, yun. Kuya Francis. Ito. Picture. Ganda, maganda. Maganda picture. Kuya, ganda.
They're still eating it.
Ako kayo mag-adjust.
Wow, Yume!
Picture. Sumali ka na, ikaw naman. Kasi naman sa kami. Ano kayo partner? Isa pa daw, dito lang si madam.
You have blank one.
Isa pa, isa pa. Join. Ito ka. Sorry, Jojo. You're our representative. Jaja. We have Jaja. Isa na alam mo yung
Pangin ka doon.
Kuya, wala ka. Okay naman. Ganda nung salita ni Prasad. Kuya, selfie kasama ka. Ikaw wala akong camera, anin pa yan? Wait. Hindi kami kita. Kuya, hindi ko narinig yung sinabi niya. I'm the only boy.
Ayun, ganda ni Cindy.
Siyempre.
Uy, ano lang yun? Di pa yun ready.
Hindi pa nga eh. Inaantok pa nga.
Wala pang effort yun.
Ay, may yukis na.
Ano yun? May representative pala kayo. Talaga inano mo na lang yung DM mo.
Wiki, sabi Wiki.
Diyan na content ko na.
Wala mo sabi nga lang yan. Listen mo sabi. Thank you.
Parang gusto ko din mag-good pairing.
Wow, I see you have a very good spot here.
No, I give it to
This is your dessert now, Baza.
Can we get this school sheet? Can get someone?
Mika.
Like
One more.
three options.
Yan. All the effort. Kinakabahan si Bayo.
Foco.
Pwede ka na kayo. Hindi pa nag-start eh. Asa si Sarah? Sarah, magsigaw ka. Kay Yumi. Dali. We need to cheer. Pwede mag-cheer. Hindi. Pag nag-start na, bawal naman. Hindi naman nag-start eh.
Sino yun?
Hindi ko alam.
Yeah. Go.
Baka yung ano yung
Susunod ka.
babae, Sir Baso.
Wala mo.
Ano na lang?
We are ready.
Ready na siya. Wala na.
When I first joined Starbucks, coffee is just a beverage. I knew that it brought people together, but I haven't had discovered its depth, craftsmanship, and all the stories behind in every cup. But as I grew as a partner, I realized that coffee is more than just a drink. It is a connection between farmers, roasters, baristas, and especially as customers and our customers. And today, as I joined this District Barista Championship, I'm not only discovering myself, but also all the stories behind every cup. Good day, partners. Good day, judges. Good day, Salmia District. Or you can call me Yumi. And I'm here to represent Salmia District, or Salmia AOR, a certified barista trainer, coffee master, and currently a traineeship supervisor. As we taste together, I'm not just only inviting you to explore this coffee through its aroma, body, acidity, and flavor notes, but more importantly, I invite you to experience the story it tells and the memories we will create today. Let's begin our coffee tasting. So before we will proceed, I would just like to share to you the 4 fundamentals of brewing the perfect cup of coffee. So we have the proportion, grind, water, and freshness. So first is proportion. Proportion is the ratio of coffee to water, and this will also identify the true strength of our coffee. And here in Starbucks, we are using what we call the golden ratio, which is 10 grams of coffee to 180 ml of water. So today, I will be using 8 cup French press. So I use 54 grams of coffee to 980 ml of water. And did you know that when we are brewing a cup of coffee, only 30% of it is soluble to water. And out of that 30%, only 18 to 22% is the optimum extraction or the flavors that we can fully get when we are drinking a cup of coffee. That is why it is very important to follow the right proportion when we are brewing a perfect cup of, when we want to brew a perfect cup of coffee. And second is grind. Grind determines the contact of coffee particles and the water. And every brewing method requires different grind. There's no such thing as universal grind. Agree, partners?
Yes.
So today I will be using French press. So the grind that I use is coarse grind, or number 9 in our kneading machine. And why grind is important? If we will grind our coffee too much fine, it will lead to too bitter coffee. And if we will grind our coffee too much coarse, it will lead to too watery coffee. And next is of course water. Coffee consists of 98% of water. That is why it is very important to use a fresh filtered water free from any chemicals like iron, sulfur, or chlorine, because it might affect the taste of the coffee. And we are suggesting also to our customers and to our partners to brew our coffee in the perfect temperature, which is 90 to 96 degrees or 195 to 205 degrees Fahrenheit. Because if we will brew our coffee below in this suggested temperature or colder than this suggested temperature, it will lead to under-extracted and watery coffee and sour also. And if we will brew our coffee in too hot water, it will lead to over-extraction and it will lead to too bitter coffee as well. And last is freshness. Last but not the least, freshness. So freshness, our coffee, as we know, it is fragile and highly perishable. That is why once opened, we need to put it in an airtight container to protect it from its 4 enemies, which is heat, moisture, oxygen, light, and moisture. And in order for us to keep the freshness of our coffee, we are following its shelf life. So for an open bag, it is 52 weeks, and once it's open, 7 days. And once it's grinded, 24 hours. And our coffee is fragile. That is why we need to protect it. Because if we will not protect it, we will get a stale cup of coffee. So we will proceed now with our coffee tasting steps. So in our coffee tasting steps, we have 4 steps, which is smell, slurp, locate, and describe. So I will be guiding you today, judges and partners, while doing this coffee tasting so we can experience the full flavors of this cup of coffee. And before that, I want to introduce to you the brewing method that I used, which is the French press. And as we know, French press is an immersion brewing method. and immersion brewing method requires direct contact of coffee and the water. So, Sumatra produces some of the highest quality coffee beans in the world. That is why our brewing method today is perfect for our coffee, for us to experience the full flavors of this coffee. Because it will retain the natural oils that the coffee contains, and also it can keep our coffee in contact with the water for a longer period of time, thereby extracting more flavors and sweetness. That is why this is one of my favorite brewing methods as well. So now we will proceed with our coffee tasting. Yeah, coffee tasting step: smell, stir, locate, and describe. So this is the steps that we are following in order for us to get the full experience in our coffees. Because as we know, our coffees is very important for us. That's why we are having coffee tasting. This is our culture. This is our tradition here in Starbucks. Not only for us to taste the coffee, but also to keep the culture alive in Starbucks. So yeah,
Excuse me.
I'm just serving you our
Bless
coffee
you.
today. So for our brewing time, I brewed our coffee for 4 minutes, and we can enjoy it up to 20 minutes. So first step is to smell our coffee. So we will smell our coffee by cupping the cup. So why we are smelling our coffee? We are smelling our coffee to get the aroma of our coffee. And while we are smelling our coffee, we can also get the distinct characteristic of every growing region, which is today I have here Sumatra, Asia Pacific. It came from the Asia Pacific region, which is mostly known for having a herbal and smoky characteristic. That is why today you can smell our coffee. So Miss Sheila, what smell are you getting today?
It smells cinnamony.
Cinnamony. How about you, Sir Basil?
Very similar.
Cinnamony also. That's very interesting. So next step is to slurp. So when we are slurping our coffee, the louder,
The better.
Yes. So I invite you to slurp our coffee. So we are slurping our coffee to get the acidity of the coffee. When we say acidity, it is the tanginess sensation that we can mostly feel in the tip or side of our tongue. And this is not the pH balance of the coffee. This is the tanginess sensation. And this also, we will get the acidity. When we are slurping our coffee, we can also get the distinct processing method of our coffee, which is making this coffee very unique. Because this coffee undergoes a processing method which we call giling basa. So this is very unique in Sumatra. They're using it like a manual hand cracking machine, and it is a very labored work for them, but still able to get a unique processing method. They're doing this manually. And next is to locate. So when we are locating, we will slurp again our coffee. So in locate, this is to identify the body of the coffee. When we say body of the coffee, it is the weight of the coffee in our cup. And this is also based sometimes in the roasting profile, but of course in every coffee tasting we will get different experiences. So in roasting profile, we have here in Starbucks different roasting profile, which we call blonde, medium, and dark. And this is under the dark roast spectrum. And this is undergoes a process where they roast it for 10 to 15 minutes, and it undergoes a process called pyrolysis. So pyrolysis, it enhances the sweetness of the coffee because it turns a starch into sugar. Under this 10 to 15 minutes, it undergoes that process. So last is to describe our coffee. So this coffee today is very special for me. So this one, for me today, it's a lucky dip, or this one. I chose this coffee by this pinko board. But this is very special to me because this is the last coffee that I used in the DBC. And this is the coffee that made me win this district barista championship this year. So, also, Starbucks help farmers, as we know. And in 2015, Starbucks opened a farmer support center in Sumatra. And this is where the agronomist works with the farmers to be able to guide them with our coffee practices. And coffee practices is our third-party verification, which they will undergo to check the quality, the economic transparency, environmental leadership, and yeah, this is where we help our farmers to be able to get the full quality in our coffee. And in addition to this, in 2018, Starbucks launched a campaign where they called the Art in a Cup campaign, where every 10 cups of coffee that we will sell in this campaign, we will give the farmers a 1 coffee pea seed that is climate resilient, disease resilient, to be able for them to grow a sustainable coffee tea. So, and also, in every 1 bag of Sumatra coffee beans, they will add 10% to raise a fund for the infrastructure in Sumatra. So, this coffee, I chose this coffee because of 3 reasons. Because of its inspired story, because of the women in Sumatra, and because it's very, this is my lucky coffee. So, the story behind in Sumatra is, as we can say, the women are the backbone. And I was raised in the household where women make it happen. So I was raised by a single mother, and in order for her to raise money for me and my sibling, she left me with my grandmother and my aunt. So I was basically raised with all girls or all women. That is why I understand that all the responsibilities led by women is very hard. But in Starbucks, we are helping each and every woman in Sumatra because they are the ones who are doing the labor works, from transportation, from farming, for everything. That is why it's very important to me, this coffee today. And and yeah, so judges, thank you so much for joining me today as we explore this coffee. And thank you so much, partners.
Kuya Jan.
Please.
Yumi.
Yumi?
Yumi.
Yumi can. One, two,
Hadi tayo. Ito kasi, ate kayo nga makakain ng bato unahan mo.
Can we eat or no?
Oh yes, of course. Frankie, let's have
We are
It's
also
like a hotel,
Up,
yeah?
up.
Me, chef. Let me join.
I don't want to get that.
Yeah, let's have her. Yeah, it's so nice. No?
Yeah, it's
Maybe this is cake, the lemon.
Yeah, this is the cake. You can try.
Okay, girls.
Cherry, ilan na lang next?
Isa na lang yan, last na yung pakitig. Kaya dapat umalis na daw tayo dito. Kasi
Hindi mo ka nakadot to si Cindy. Ano ka sabihin sa mga passport? Ito ba naman? Pati mamaya kasi makikipagbalyahan siya. Mamaya po yung sobrang pisikalan. Pisikal yung mamaya. Yun yung kalaban nila last year na championship. Anong oras? Alas 10. Ano nga muna kung ano? Ano ba naman yun? Ano may Back championship na rin. Parang championship kasi kasi po last year natalo sila sa unang game nila. Tapos nung championship na natatalo nila. Kaya baka lumakas ang loob ng mga
tayo ng bahay, tapos tayo may bilis sa akin.
Hindi na po nila kakainin yung ano yun. Give it to us. Give it
Sinong next? Last na.
Alis na pala dito. Sila naman. What is this?
Alam niyo kita tira yun. This is, you will see. Very nice. You're recording.
This is live. Live from YouTube.
بس الاخبار ايه بعد كميه القهوه اللي شربتها ضربات القلب
This looks nice. So like I want to squeeze that guy.
It's love you minutes.
Mansi, if you want, you can bring one more table here in the front. Sir, you can bring one more table here in the front for the coffee. Sorry.
Well, then we are free. It's all good. We are free. No problem. We will share.
My name is.
You have 50 sheets?
I do.
Nice diorama.
Finish na pink ko word finish.
Any majboos?
خلاص cake sweet. عايزين نحدق.
Oh, very yummy.
So hi judges, how are you today?
Very good.
How about you, doctor? Hi judges. Firstly, thank you so much for being a part of my National Barista Championship. And hi, I am Mansi, all the way from India, where I started by Starbucks journey. But 3 years back, I started my chapter with Starbucks Australia. And since then, every day become my story of passion, my story of learning, and my story of growth. Because from creating a memorable customer experience to building a strong teamwork, this journey really shaped me personally and professionally. And today, I'm proudly representing my Jabria and Hawali AOR. Carrying forward our customer promise, because we are serving world's finest coffee with a moment of correction. Am I right, partners? Yes! So, same like coffee, I grow stronger under pressure, and every year I become a best version of myself. And this GBC journey I started 2 years back, but this year 2006, when I choose growth over my fear and doubts, and carrying all the lessons and the challenges, finally I achieved my dream. I became a district barista champion. So, from the partner who's scared to speak to the champion who is proudly standing on the stage, my journey really proves that growth is not instant or made overnight, because it's brewed slowly with heart, passion, courage, and the consistency. So today I'm going to do my Guatemala coffee, which is the coffee from Latin America with medium acid, medium body, and from wet wash processing method, rather than cocoa and citrus spices. So, and today I'm doing this with the French press. Sorry, I forgot to add water.
What is that?
You can grab with the hand.
So let's start. So today I'm brewing coffee with a French press. So imagine judges. It's a quiet morning where world fully wake up. There is sound of hot water putting over the freshly ground coffee. There is no complicated machine, no filter paper, just coffee, water, and patience. And that's the beauty of our French press.
because it is invented in first 1929 by Attilio Caramel, which is very simple, easiest, and my favorite brewing method. And you know what? What make it so special? It's immersion brewing style, where coffee will totally immerse in the water, and it gives us a flavorful mouthfeel. And French press always reminds me that sometimes the best things is simplest. Just coffee, water, 4 minutes of patience, and you will get a perfect cup of coffee. So here, for the perfect cup of coffee, you need to follow 4 fundamentals, which is proportion, grind, water, and the freshness. Whenever I heard about the fundamental, I don't see coffee only. I see life itself. It's like every cup is telling me about the story of balance, patience, care, and the freshness. And also, coffee taught me the courage. Sometimes flavor is unfamiliar for the first, but same like life. The best growth is begin when you come outside your comfort zone. So yes, my first is the proportion, the language of balance. Same like life, balance in everything. Too much or too little can change entire experience. So today, I'm using a 54 gram of coffee to 980 ml of the water. Where 980 ml of water. So next is grind, the shape of time. Also, I put some cards over there. You can read, it's very detailed there also. The shape of time, because coffee needs the right grind size to unlock the best flavor from the coffee. So today I have grind my coffee for the French press on the 9 number of beating machine, which is force grind. Because if grind is too fine, it can be create a bitterness. If it is too coarse, it can create a weak and sour cup. The third is water, the soul of the coffee. Because our coffee is 98% of water. So same like people, we need care and we need care just to grow up, and our coffee needs a pure filtered water with the right temperature of 90 to 96 degrees Celsius in a Fahrenheit, 195 to 205 Fahrenheit. And the last is freshness, which is the breath of the coffee. So, keeping our freshness alive, we are always storing it in an airtight container on the room temperature container. So, we will get coffee to last long. So now I still have the 46 seconds. So whenever I'm holding this cup, I see craft itself. It's like from the farmer who is growing it to the barista who is crafting it so carefully. So let's clear our palate until our coffee is ready.
We'll have more.
This water, no?
Yeah, sparkling water, sir.
I will take this.
No, it's a shot.
My coffee is already brewed. Here we will follow our 4 steps of coffee racing, which is smell, stir, heat, and stir. So let's explore coffee. So first we will smile and smell the coffee and inhale the aroma. Because you know what, when I tried the coffee for the first time in India, one partner asked me, Mansi, what is the aroma of the coffee? Then I replied, it smells like coffee only. Because I don't know about what is the aroma, acidity, what do you know, because I was just a new. But when I go deeper, then I know what is the exact aroma and what is the importance of smiling. Because when we are smiling, it's like our mind is so active. to get that, to feel that aroma. So, how's the aroma for you, sir?
I feel like the smell of soy.
Sorry?
Soy.
Soil.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's like
For
an
me-
art. It's from coming from volcano, something like that.
Yes. For me, it's like dark chocolate, the galaxy.
Okay.
Well, the galaxy.
Promotion.
So here we will know that where our coffee grows. So my Guatemala coffee is from Latin America. So now we will serve the coffee. Don't be shy. Let's louder the better.
Yalla, Frankie.
Wow.
5?
Very nice.
You want more?
Everybody has lunch.
I'm already tired. This is the 11th.
The 11th, I was about to say.
I really remember it well.
Yeah.
So as I said, I already answered. It smells like coffee. Then when I serve, it's like I literally burn my tongue. Because I did not serve, I just drink the coffee directly. That time I understand the importance of serve. Because when we are getting the coffee, we are getting the air together. Right? It's avoid our tongue from burning as well. It will spread coffee to our entire palate. Now you will feel the sensation of the coffee. So, what is the sensation or the acidity of the coffee for you, sir? Slight, medium.
I see. It's like a medium something.
For me, it is medium. Because this acidity depends on how coffee processed. My Guatemala coffee is wash processed. That's why it has the medium acidity. So now serve again. Now build the batter. To replace the body. Number one. Very nice, sir. So here, just hold coffee 2-3 seconds on your tongue. And feel where you are feeling the heaviness or weight of the coffee on the back of the tongue. That's known as a goblet coffee. For me, it's medium. How about you, medium? Yes, it's a medium because the body depends on the where how coffee we roast. My Guatemala coffee is a medium roast coffee because roast depends on the heat, time, turbulence, and the temperature. So, before continuing my last step, I have a very delicious food pairing. One of it fall down already. But you can try this. It goes so well with the marble cake and cookies. So how does spoon and coffee sit? It's balanced, it's complementary or contrast?
It's better now. I want to sit more and more.
Yeah, just sip and take a small bite. Thank you. So nice, it was very nice. Marble cake,
So you can balance and sweet.
yes. So while we are enjoying our coffee, let's explore more about Guatemala. Because since 1979, we are serving the Guatemala coffee, which is from the region of Antigua, which is the very oldest region of Guatemala and a very historical as well. It has the coffee of Guatemala, which is grown on the higher elevation with the volcanic side of the coffee. But in Guatemala, there is a three famous volcanoes, which is Aqua, Achinango, and the Figo. And Figo is still activated. And how we can forget about our Quetzalcoatl, because which is the symbol of beauty and the pride. Also, this bird is very important for the Guatemalan peoples because they are killed and they are placed. They used to wear the feather of this bird, but still they respect it. They are, because instead of harming that, they are taking some feathers and they use that birds. Over the time, this bird becomes a spirit of Guatemala. As now we can see its
flag, currency, and it becomes the national bird. And this bird always represents the pride, freedom. Right? And the coffee we are having is all because of that. Our farmers, the biggest help is our farmers. Right? Because if we are having it, there is a hard work and passion and dedication. Why I'm saying like that? Because I'm from the country India, which is the millions of farmers there, right? And every day they are coming early just to grow coffee, grains, and the milk, and something so special for this world. For them, coffee is not just income source or the crop. For them, it's their life that they are dedicating to this. And I can relate this because yes, when I was very small, my grandparents were the farmers. Where in this unbearable heat, where many of us is scared to even go outside, but our farmers continue standing in the burning sun and doing something very special for us. But unfortunately, my place that sometimes their crop is destroyed by weather or they are not fully paid sometimes. So they are ending their life and they hopeless. That's why this is the biggest reason that I feel so proud to be a part of the Starbucks because here we are focusing on 100% ethical source coffee. We are not only focusing on quality, but we are thinking about our farmers as well. Because Starbucks doing it with Conservation International, where they are focusing on the CAFE practices, where they prioritize the four things: the quality, economic transparency, social responsibility, and environmental leadership. But life was never easy for them, still now. So what Starbucks did since 2006, Starbucks giving on-farm support to our farmers by the Farmer Support Center. But the current situation is yes, it's really worst. Not only the Guatemala, even all over the world. But Starbucks are still standing behind the farmers and as their backbone. Because they are nowadays facing a climate change, pest, labor shortage. Because in this weather, no one wants to work in the village. Everyone is moving to the cities. So what Starbucks did, because our promise is we are selling world's finest coffee. So we need to focus on that as well. So they start providing the climate resist plants to them. They start doing deforestation because we are not only growing coffee. We are thinking about our farmers as well. Also our environment. So here Starbucks came up with a new idea. They launched a new technology drone which has artificial intelligence sensor which can detect pests so easily. So here they can inspect, no need to go inspect manually. Our drone can do the work of farmers very easy. And I can say this is the perfect example of hard work to the smart work. Right? And this coffee is really close to me because of this Quicksilver. Because this is a symbol of beauty and the freedom. And whenever I'm thinking of Quicksilver, I think that it reminds me about my mother, who gave me a wings to chase my dreams. But also taught me always stay connected to the place from where you are come from. So also like pretzel bird. Can I drink water?
Yeah, why not? Take
I didn't my breathing sound.
I feel like you're tired.
Yeah, it's my life last.
Okay.
So same like pretzel bird. I wanted to fly high with all the love, strength, and the lessons of my mother. But unfortunately, she is no longer in this world. But that time I didn't lost her. It's like I lost my biggest support. But still, every cup of coffee reminds me her love, her values, her good part that she taught me. Because she is the root of who I am today. So before ending my coffee tasting, I will request you to open my mystery box.
I'm super excited to know what's inside. Can you open, please?
Yeah, sure. Magic.
Magic.
First time you see where it's
There is a
correct
ketchup.
side.
Ketchup.
Yes.
Flying.
This is Barcelona 2, yeah?
Barcelona 2. One.
Barcelona 1?
Barcelona 1
Oh,
second.
yes. Okay.
Two is different.
Yeah.
So what is this? This is our cherries, red cherries, a green bean, a roasted beans, and our mushroom. It's our journey from where I started, from where I ended. It's our last 10 feet. Not last 10 feet, first farm to the cup. Because the farmer who is growing, planting, harvesting, even the transporting, then our processor who is removing, who is transporting the beans to the roasting plant, where our master roaster is putting their 150 year of experience just to give them a best flavor. And at the last, barista, we are putting all our passion and dedication to make this craft, and that's we are serving to our customer and making the memorable Starbucks experience. So this is my small journey and my small presentations. So once again, thank you so much for this wonderful opportunity.
What?
Me also. I was with all your permission. I just wanted 2 minutes.
2 minutes, okay.
With your permission.
Sure.
Because I don't know I will get this opportunity again or no. But I really want to thank some people who is present here. Firstly, our very beautiful DM. For taking care of our AOR like her family. Thank you so much for during this competition, even on the ship, he's always taking care that I am doing a well practice, giving me the off as I requested, and supporting me like my guardian. We are always providing me stock from her husband's store. So I can practice well without any inconvenience. Also, I can completely share. Thank you so much. And the uncle who is not here, but because of him, I learned these things, how to take the art. And the person, last but not the least, who is behind my success, I can say if I'm presenting here, it's all because of her. No one is doing the selfless effort. No one is extending shift for the other partners. Really, I can say if I am here, not today, sir, not this year. Since I joined Starbucks 2023, 2 times, this is the 3rd time I joined BBC. But she never gave up on me.
Thank you, madam.
Last
Hello guys, the competition is now. We're gonna win the competition. The NBC 2026.